How about now? There we go. Bloody hell. I don't know why my mic decided to... Well, it technically wasn't the mic that was at fault, and why are they doing their thing? What is going on with my settings? There we go. Good God. Hang on. That means I need to... Hang on. I need to do a thing. Because otherwise it won't be thingy. I know what I'm talking about. So you can... Hang on. I need to do that. I need to... That's the overlay. Chat. Interact. Yeah, because it's top chat. I need to go to live chat. What is going on with my settings today? Yes, do what the Freya says, and ignore my not knowing what the hell I'm doing. Okay, nah, I think that's all. I haven't changed any settings. It's just decided to be stupid. Anyway, hi Paigey, and hi Wild Magic. I think it's just the two of you, isn't it? It is just the two of you, I think, according to the YouTube numbers. But to be honest, their chat number things are a bit weird. So. Hey, Battleborn dude!
Huh?
Move along, I have combat strategies to prepare for when these desert rats in Levant inevitably come for us. It's only a matter of time before they get too big for their bloomers and try and take what isn't theirs. I want to train with you! Nah. Blah blah blah, two-handed axe. No thanks. I do not wish to learn about two-handed axe techniques. I've got some cool, weird... Oh, that's that mist thing, isn't it? It's this... Do the thing! Wild Magic... Hey, Tea Leaf! It's you! Always lurking! My goodness. Even when I'm not streaming? Oh my goodness. What are these other things? Oh, yeah! I got that heavy amount of corruption from the horrible things near the horrible place. Yeah, we didn't like those things. Sleep, drink, food, they're all good. Not got much. I've got a bit of burnt mana. I could always have a sip of tea. A sip of tea, Vicar. This is the one. Slurp. There we go. It doesn't restore actual mana, but it recovers burnt mana, so seaweed tea is the best. I have no idea what I was in the middle of doing. I think I wanted to... Hang on, where's my notebook? Shit. Because I've recorded the rune combinations. Okay, here we go. I need to probably write these down better with color-codedness or something. Hang on, let's have a little look. So we've got... What was the... So there's the trap, there's the sword. Looks like Shim. Shim is the one I would like, but Faldes is pretty good. With the lantern thing. I would argue that since I decided that mana regen is what I want, although I do have... No, I don't. Ignore me. I thought I had one of those mana things, mana water stuff. Go back and get some of that, I suppose. Beast Golem scraps, blah blah blah. Nothing particularly crazy in here. Power coil. We can always go back and trade some stuff in. No. I've got a gold ingot. But what I really need is 500 gold. That's 500 silver, 5 gold bars. And get the breakout skill from, I think Philosopher was the one I wanted. Oh, wow, Magic. That's very, very sweet of you. This is very sweet of you. Now, I know we got beat up the last time. I don't immediately off the top of my head remember what beat us up. I kind of been thinking that it might be worth... Maybe not, that's not the right way of beginning to word that. But I think that there's a part of me... Okay, one second. God, eventually I'll figure the things out. So, I need to get rid of a few of these things. Those 3 things are really, really useful. Having a healing potion at the drop of a hat. In fact, we need to make more healing potions. But in the meantime, I want to assign this to a quick slot, assign it to Q, and then I want to assign Shim to 4. And then, what was the thing that I would like to do a lot? The trap. Foul, I guess. I think Foul would be the one, I think. Obviously I need a lexicon. Which also makes it a little bit annoying. Runes are definitely a bit of a pain. You were going to take over the world this morning, but you Yeah, I feel you. I know what that's like, Paigey. It's one of those things where you just kind of like... There's always something going on, you know? Just getting in the way of these things. Now, I could go onto the bridge and see if there's some victims to murder. But I think what I'm going to do... In fact, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to head back the way we came. So, here we are. We're outside the gates. I'm going to head past the abandoned docks. And up back toward... Chesonese. Whatever. The point is, I'm going to go that way. Maybe check one of these lonely towers. See what's going on there. Maybe pop down to the ruined settlement. Now, the reason why I kind of made a hasty course through that area on the way here is twofold. One, I wanted to get to the city. Find out where we are, you know, and all things being good and all that. But also because there were an awful lot of ghosts. And, spoopy ghosts be spooping. And I wasn't keen on getting spooped to death. Is that something collectible? Ooh. Wool shroom. I'll have some wool shroom, whatever that's for. But now that I have the magic sword, the spoopy ghosts don't scare me quite as much. So why are these docks abandoned? I mean, they seem reasonable enough. I mean, well, maybe they're for a quest or something. Okay, so I'm going to head back this way. Got a road, always useful. To save everybody else the pain delta, I'm not gonna do that. I'll pass on that for the sake of everybody else's hearing. Just if you need to nap, you know. Now I also want to try out this sword on normal people. There's the bridge. Maybe I should check out the island. Like, the island looks like it's just got a path that... It's like a shortcut almost. Just an alternative way to get from one side of this lake to the other, but... We all know that there's the possibility for valuable shit. And getting killed. And fish. And fish aren't that important, but you know. I mean, we got seaweed. So we can make some more of that wizard tea. Wizard tea. So we're on the path. Oh, look, a little blood moon going on there. It's pretty cool. Well, there's a lot of logging been happening here. Missing trees and the like. But I'm not seeing anything particularly interesting yet. Let's see if we can get some more bugs from here. Ooh, it's a shrimp! Well, what I am gonna do is get the magic sword out, which is Shim Egoth. Oh, a lexicon, of course. What I need to do is I need to get into a better habit with this, but we'll see how well that works. So, lexicon. And I do want to be able to block its attacks. So, Shim Egoth. And then we switch back to here. No. What am I doing? Shit, have I just put it away and destroyed it? Fuck. Okay, that's a thing that happens. Okay. Shim Egoth. Okay, we've now got a cool sword. Okay. I'm also, very quickly, going to do this. Because that then increases ethereal shit. Hey, you! Ugly! Just trying to lure it away from the side. Damn it, I was dropping my backpack. Okay, I'm just... Go on, fire that bolt at me again. I dare you. I'm hungry. That is not a good sign. Damn it. Every now and again, I'm just activating things when I shouldn't be. Okay, I mean, I certainly killed it pretty damn quick. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Bit rusty, as per usual. Like I was saying, actually, back in the town... Oh, there's a chest there. And I was saying back in the town is... I kind of almost need to play this game more than once a bloody week. Because I just get very, very rusty. And yeah, it's not ideal. You know, it's not ideal. That would be terrifying, Delta. Absolutely fucking terrifying. I'm not having it. Don't put these things in my head. I want to do... that's such a slope that nobody would fail to get up in real life. Stop doing it! It's like, I swear, my character cannot stay properly on their feet today. Okay, so we've got what looks to be, at least, or maybe some noms would be a good shout. Let's have some of this. It's nearly rotted away. And some sippies. And to check the length of time that sword has got. 20 seconds. Okay. Well, it'll just pop my other sword back in, so I'm not particularly concerned. Have I been to... Oh, no, I haven't. It has... Ooh. Go. There you go. My other sword's back now. I'm holding the bloody... Jeez, three coils! Okay, well, I hope I find a use for them soon. 3 coils is a lot. God, we were struggling to get the 2 just to open that door. Okay, this is weird. What the fuck's in there? That's a salt crystal. We don't really give a shit about that. Okay, this seems like a trap type place. What is this? It's a weird altar inside of an old tree. Ooh, it's like a hatch. Ooh, spooky. Oh, I don't like the look of whatever the fuck that is. What is that? It's like a red thing, but there's something I can loot that way. I don't like it. I'm going down here. Ooh, it's a one-way area. I am not going down the one-way area. I'd rather face the weird thing. Oh god, no, look. It's forcing me to go in to a one-way area. And then I'm guessing you eventually work your way out and come out that one-way bit. Oh, no. Okay, no, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm just gonna, I mean, the worst that could happen is I die horribly and end up a prisoner forever and I can't get out. But, you know, we'll ignore all of that. I mean, I'm certainly... Oh, shit! No, it's one of these fucking things! No, fuck! No, what the fuck? Ugh. So I got no stamina. Fuck! I am fucked! I can't recover any stamina, or I have to take damage. I've hit it. I hit it one more time. Oh, the stamina. You've got no opportunity to gather stamina. I hate those things. And that was just like 100% ambush. That was just like the moment I went into that room, it was like, fuck you, horrible thing. Oh, God, that was so close. Oh my god. Okay, well that was a thing. You fall to the ground, broken and defeated. What's the worst thing that could happen? Yeah, immediately die. As you start to black out from the pain, you sense someone standing above you, defending you. A warm voice reaches you through the haze of pain. Whoa there now. It ain't your time to die today. Stay with me, I'll look after you. Stars and campfires dance in your fevered mind. Your eyes flutter open and you find yourself somewhere placed safe. A warm campfire roars nearby, a note and a mysterious bottle propped up beside it. You are alone, but you feel like someone was here just a moment ago. Fuck my life. Oh, Gap. Hang on, that rings a bell. Gep rings a bell. Dunno. Well, either way, I'm going to take a sip of water. And I'm going to take a Gep's drink. Oh, sure, Ooh. But then again, I feel like that's a valuable thing. And there's no, like, thingy on it. There's no thingy on it. I'm going to drink some mineral tea. And I'm just going to have, some Gabberies, because why the hell not? No, I'll have something better than that. I mean, there's literally a campfire here. I could set up maybe not a full-on camp, but I could brew some tea, you know? Obviously, I can't do anything like that, but... See, the soothing tea is always... Oh, fucking hell! Oh, you bitch! Oh, God, there's a... Yeah, your friend's fallen over. What you gonna do about it? Hey? What are you going to do about your friend? Oh, fuck! Fuck! Your other friend is here. Okay. Oh, I hate not having healing potions, but they're not in my pocket. Why is it not fucking locked on anymore? Lock on. Do not like. Yeah, invulnerability magic, bitch. Yeah, he could have put me somewhere safer. That would have been really nice. Really nice of him. Oh, that's what it was. I didn't move the healing potions there. But that's fine. Healing potions are only useful up to a point. And I was only trying to make some tea. And these fuckers decide that they want part of the action. Maybe they wanted tea and decided that maybe they didn't want to actually, you know. I'm just going to eat this. I mean, at least I have stuff now, I guess. I thought I was done for again. Fucking bandits. Fucking bandits. But even when I'm disorganized, and what I mean by that is not having the healing potions that are on my hotbar actually in my pocket, which is my fault entirely. Even that, I still managed to pull that off. Okay, I'm okay with that, and I nearly killed that horrible golem thing, that beast, that mechanical horror thing, or whatever the fuck it was. This is the one that restores burnt stamina. I want that mineral tea. How do I make the mineral tea? Or is that the alchemy one? Oh, there's another fucking bandits over there. Little fuckwits. Eat this dry mushroom bar and eat that. And bandage myself. So, yeah, versus 2.5 enemies, that wasn't too bad. And I say 2.5 enemies purely because it was fighting 2, and then it was only when I killed one that the third appeared. But the third got the drop on me. You got to admit, he did get the drop on me. So, you know, I'll give him credit for that. But I'd like to have credit of even after a defeat criteria, getting ambushed while trying to make tea. I still did well. I think I still did well. But I'm gonna stop patting myself on the back. I have no idea what Get's note says. I'm gonna read it in a bit. I feel like I just need to finish doing what I was doing. I'm also gonna have a little look at the mineral. Oh, it might be an alchemy thing then. Or do I not know how to make the mineral tea? I might not know how to make it. Maybe not. But it was out of the beetles. Oh, this shield, rubbish. I thought it was out of the beetles. Oh, I'm going to try that. Thought it. It is. Now, the mineral tea is good for restoring burnt health, and that's the reason why I'm brewing more of it now. Just to get myself back into a better condition. And, oh boy. So, I do seem to recognize this location, kind of. I think I need to go... Well, I definitely need to go north, let's be honest. Oh, I know where we are. So, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to head down to the bridge, go onto the island, because that's basically where we were. I might then... they're those weird deer things. I might go back to that place. Ooh, that one actually looks aggressive. Whereas I think it's like the male's the one with the glowy red bits. They seem to be a bit more, yeah. Okay. So there's that tree where I was in. Now once I'm on this bridge, in the middle of the bridge in fact, since I can kind of see and there's not many directions enemies can approach from, I'm now gonna read the note. But geez, that was a whole thing, wasn't it? Gep's note. Here we go. Oh, hang on. Hey, you were in trouble and I gave you a hand. I can't stay to watch over you, but I tried to make sure you were comfortable first. Have a flask of my own personal brew on me. You owe me one, pal. Gep. It's my understanding that Gep was like a big donor or a big part of the development process of the game or something like that. So they kind of got a named thing in the game. Whether they turn up in the game, exist like as an NPC, I don't know. Okay. Right. I'm feeling, well, maybe not confident. Confident's the wrong word. Oops, that's the wrong button. Overconfidence leads to success. That's the phrase, isn't it, from Darkest Dungeon? Hey, buddy. Hey. Oh, it's fucking fully healed. Can it get up here? Well, I mean, it's... I don't like the fact that it's fully healed. But this does mean I have the potential... Can it get to me, like... Because obviously it could potentially clip. Well, that didn't do anything. I think this has a height restriction. See, I can't even target it. I'm tapping all the time with the tab to lock on. Here we go. Well, it took its stamina right the way down. Its stability, I mean. But yeah, I can't actually... Oh, hang on. No. There's just no... It's damaging it, but I can't keep this up. I don't really have any other ranged attacks other than that. I could go for it. What's the worst that could happen? Well, my sword could run out. That's the worst that could happen. Since I haven't actually been keeping track of it, really. Yeah, 40 seconds for the runic blade. Well, it doesn't seem to regenerate during combat. Well, I'm going to do my Shimmagoth again. Lexicon. Shim. Agoth. Damn it. Yeah, ethereal damage works well. And knowing that the enemy is there works well. That also does help. Okay, well... we're stuck down here at... Oh, I keep doing that. I mean, there's a lot of junk, but I've got it now. It's bed rolls. Ghost plants. Okay, well, let's just keep going while we have the sword. Got good mana left still. I just hope there's not many of those things. Oh, is this circling back round to the... I think this is an enemy. Damn it. I don't like this thing. So I'm just doing my stamina dance. Damn it, that took up so much stamina. Oh, it's that attack that's really fucking my stamina up. Assassin bug, assassin tongue. Oh god, that's scary. I pressed F and it just suddenly my lantern thing ran out. Okay, well, let's go and get out again. Cute. Is that a reference to the bug that I just killed, the assassin bug, or the weird metal golem thing, metal dog thing? Okay. That was, could have been worse. That's what that could have been. All kinds of random shit. No. I won't be doing that, actually. Keeping them as pets? No. I already know that, so at least I can sell it. Wool shroom. Makes me sneaky. Okay, well, there's a whole load of random shit that I've got now. Some of it saleable. Some of it not as much, but we'll find out the difference between the two soon, I'm sure. Okay, well, I'm gonna go and continue my, I do need to top up on water, to be fair. You are 100% true. And while we have a quiet moment and the ability to create a campfire and water, yes, you are, yes, good call. Hey, Lego man. Yeah, that goes back a few years, should I say. A little bit of time. I don't know what I'm talking about. What are words? What are words? But yes, it was a good series. Good series. Very up to that point, I think it was my longest running series. I've had longer series since then, but it was a long Let's gather some water. Does it gather? I don't think it fills them all, does it? No. Filthy water, filthy water. Oh, where art thou, filthy water? I'm gonna just drink the last of the clean water. Gather more filthy water. Nasty, filthy water. Obviously use magic to light the campfire. That goes without saying, yeah? Nope. We have clean water! Do we get any, like, residual nonsense from that? Dry mushroom bars. Well, I probably could have figured that one out, but now we know it properly. Palladium spikes! I bet I could scrap that for palladium. Just having a scan. It doesn't look like you get anything like it's not salt water, it's gross water. I didn't even look at what it was called, to be fair. I keep forgetting I carry an alchemy kit with me. That's a whole thing. What is my stealth? Hot water defense? Yeah, okay. Hey, Zachary. But yes, I've been making a lot of tea. So, yeah. Right, well, I've done that now. And I'm going to be responsible and put out my fire, because that's what responsible people do. Well, I don't think I got eaten, otherwise the saving would have been a lot more difficult. But also, I don't think it eats. Like, it didn't have the appearance of a creature that needed to consume flesh to live, you know? But yes, yeah, you did miss me getting mauled by a robot dog. But then I went back and relatively decisively got my revenge, I think. And just like me, it will respawn over time and it'll be there when I go back. I didn't even investigate whether I could get into that other room down there with the ghost plants. I kind of assumed I couldn't, but now I realise, thinking back, I never actually even tried. It could have been trying to get the thick oil that I normally carry with me. Maybe. Maybe! Well, you can always rewind and watch it afterwards, or even now and just, you know, ignore the current stuff. Because at the moment I'm just kind of walking around. But yes, I do like that blade. It's got a bit of a short duration. Bandits that I've murdered from earlier. But now that I've got that spirit blade, I can now go and see if I can kill these spirits, which previously I didn't want to use up the varnish on. Oh, there's a dude. I think that dude needs killing. But does he have any dude friends? It looks like he's got some friendly deer keeping an eye on him from afar. Let's go up onto this hill. Friend! Took a few hits, but oh, he was a bandit lieutenant as well. Actually stronger, I assume, than the average bandit filth. Little bandage. A little sip of water. So always forget before I go into a fight to sip some water, because, you know, like stamina, which water I think gives you a bit of regen on, I never run out of and never have a problem with managing. Oh, is that smoky stuff? Smoky mushrooms. Roots, should I say. Doesn't even look like a root, but maybe it's the roots that smoke. So yeah, this area's got a few bandits in. Then we get through to the other end. I think where it comes into it's not a crossroads, but it's like where the road branches. Though speaking of where the road branches, this looks discerningly like that. Yeah, I'm guessing that one. So if I go north, well, actually I could just go south and have a little look-see. Was that a gravestone under the tree? Which tree? Oh, there's a spoopy boy. Spoopy boy spotted. Did you talk about that column, that stone pillar thing? Hey, Spoopy boy, you look like you're one of the slightly tougher ones. At least in Ghost Pass there was one. I should probably have activated the... Damn it. Damn it. He's wow, he fucking fucked me up completely. He's doing a number on me. I'll give him that. Jump, roll, do something. Oh, look at that! Knocked him into next week. Oh, that was a really close fight. That was a really fucking close fight. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't like that. Yeah, because I've only fought one of them and it was entirely with magic, so I didn't really know. Oh god, a ruby and some zappy varnish. Yeah, I'll have that. So I'm doing good damage. I just don't know the tactics of those guys. I think evasion is best with those boys. Yeah, I think evasion is the better choice of those. What was this debuff that they've horribly given me? Haunted. Oof. Yeah, because I need to start remembering to use this, especially in this area, which gives me ethereal resistance and damage buff, I think it is. What's the button for it? Ethereal damage and resistance plus 30%, and it's plus 30 instead of 15 because of that Cabal breakthrough, or breakout that I did. So it counteracts Haunted entirely. Oof. Yeah, evasion definitely seems like a good tactic, but it always seems to be using more stamina. Maybe I'm imagining it, but it seems to use more stamina than blocking with a shield. And certainly, yeah, I don't know. No, there's a dude up ahead with a doggo. Hang on, let's do the Hey, hey boys. Why is it not locking on so much? It's got a lot of armor. What the fuck? I didn't even see that happening. Was I really low health at the beginning of that fight? Royal Manticore's lair. I do not like that sounds of that. God, ugh. I'm just so yeah. I don't like this. I'm going to read this in a bit. I'm just going to kind of get my brain back together. I'm still not used to the fact that you just, as you get stronger, you don't actually get tougher. Like, and healing is very slow, and I'm just, yeah, and I'm not going into fights with any prep. And I think that's a good part of the problem. I should be drinking water, making sure I've got some food, making sure my enchantments are happening, making sure I'm fully healed, make sure I've not got too many burnt stamina. There's an awful lot of management and preparation in this game that I am not used to. Even now, after all of these weeks of playing it, I'm still not, my brain is still just not there. I'm going to have a sip of my coffee, and then I'm going to start on my tea, because I still had coffee left when I started the stream. So I'm going to have a... I do not like the sound of this description at a glance. I didn't even finish all that coffee. I've got loads of it left. You awaken bound to a creepy statue, with troglodytes chanting and bowing. One of their mages approaches you, jamming his staff into your gut. You feel your strength being sucked from your very soul. Their profane ritual complete, the trogs leave you bound to the statue. You hear the sounds of feasting from their nearby camp. No doubt they're treating themselves to your food. Little bitches! Although, weirdly enough, they've left me with all of my stuff. Let's have a sippy. Oh my god, that's a lot of burnt mana that I have now. I'm guessing that's what they were absorbing. I do not like... Quick. Select something to eat. Just anything, Melek. Anything! Oh, but then again, yeah, they've taken my food. I guess that wasn't just a description, it was an actual fact that they've stolen my sodding food. I mean, I could literally start a... then again... Ugh. I can't believe... I better get it all back. I made a lot of tea, and they've stolen it all. I will be very disappointed. What are these debuffs that I've got? I've got a disease. Physical damage minus 15. That's not good, since that's all I've got right now. I could summon the cool sword. I'm getting sucked. Yeah. Like Wouter keeps getting sucked in RimWorld. I got sucked. And nobody likes that kind of sucking. So now I'm not doing physical damage. Hey, you. Yeah, they do not like this damage. God, I can't see fucking shit. I pressed B to drop my backpack, but it didn't happen. Ugh. Well, they're all dead now. Yeah, this sword, this sword is good. I mean, the oil's good. I prefer my fucking food. Okay, right, well... I got my tea as well. The little shits. No, they haven't. I'm an idiot. Let's drink that. And that. Now, the sword will disappear soon, but it will just immediately be replaced by my actual sword. Which, you know, not ideal when I keep forgetting things. Well, I mean, I could make a campfire. Good to... In fact, oh, bag overweight now. kind of want to just make a campfire. Oop. Probably not the best time to be using magic unnecessarily when I have so little of it. Especially because I've got all this overburdenedness. Machetes aren't worth much, so I'm just gonna scrap that. What else isn't worth much? The bow isn't worth much, so I'm just gonna scrap that. Nope, bow cannot be scrapped. It means that the bow can be upgraded into something else, which is cool. Yeah, the sword's gonna run out, but it's not a big deal. There we go. I guess I'm just gonna drop the bow. Damn, that is a lot of weight. That to be honest, the alchemy kit's 5. Where's my food? Bitches! Where my food? Where my food at? Let's not make the same mistake again. Oh, did I accidentally pick up a trog spear? No, that's a fishing harpoon. No, I got a fishing harpoon. Don't think I have a trog spear. They do look similar, in fairness. Yeah, no worries, Wild. No worries. Right. Do not have much mana. Having that natural regen would be really fucking good right about now. Oh, I was hoping the glowing mushroom was collectible. Apparently not, though. These mushrooms? Nah. Those mushrooms, maybe. Oh. Apparently... Oh, look at that. Now that's a cool naked woman statue. Look at the boobas. Just gonna have another sip of... Hey, buddy. Oh, but my shield is damaged. That's not good. Oh, he's tough. Stamina management is still not my strong suit. Yeah, the shield is looking really rough. I need a rest. I need to get my food back. Oh shit, is this a one-way slide, you think? No? No, okay. Where's my food? Where's me exit? One of these on their own, not particularly tough. Though, obviously, I'm now depleting my shield a lot by using it instead of dropping the backpack and, mushroom halberds. I mean, is that worth something? It's obviously going to weigh me down a lot. But is it worth it? Inflicts poison on enemies. Can I break it down into something useful? No. Fuck it. I'm assuming most of their stuff is pretty crap. Can I eat the mushroom halberd? I'm gonna guess not. Oh, which way's out? I want out. Or I want my food back. You can tell I'm a little bit upset about the food. Just thought I'd throw that out there. There's a shaman or something down there. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the... I don't like that. What is that? That's something I should probably start using ethereal damage on. Or is it like made of ice? It's got like ice. Oh, there's loads of bad things down there. Fuck. I do not like the tougher enemies. Oh, I'm okay. I'm retreating this way. He'll spot me, but maybe... Oh my god. What the fuck? It was throwing things at me. Oh no, the other one spotted me. Oh, it's really tough. Oh, I have not got the type of damage type for these guys. What the fuck is this? Oh no, the weird things coming. Oh fuck. Oh, I've not got the right damage type for these guys. They're gonna wreck me. Oh, and I can't see. I'm in a corner. How am I supposed to fight when I can't see anything? My shield broke. Fuck. Run. Stop locking on. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, come on, move. Fucking hell. No, leave me alone. Oh, there's the woman. I ain't got time to gawk at her. Oh, please let this be an exit, please. Oh my god, there's so many horrible things. Oh god, that looks like an actual manticore. Oh my god. Please, 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 please. Please let that be a normal plant and not something that eats me. Wait, leave me alone. Whoever's back there, leave me alone. Daylight. Is that daylight? Let that be daylight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Cool. Bad things are happening. Bad things have happened. I am in a bad way. I am not. Holy shit. Oh, they better be dead. Whatever it is, it is. Oh god, yeah, I'm bad things are still happening to me. The fuck? That, as far as defeat criteria goes, being dumped in there? I do not have. Physical damage is not what you'd use to defeat them, or it's much better weapons than I've currently got. One or the other. Okay, looks like I'm outside though. I know I've been outside, but you know, it's like there comes a point where you sometimes just have to stop a moment and accept the positives, even if there aren't many of them. And have I been dragged all the way south again? I bloody have, haven't I? Maybe not. And now I'm hungry. You better have food. You got some tea and a potion and some crystal powder. Yeah, you were out here snorting, weren't you? Oh my god. I just need to find somewhere, ideally with butterflies, that I can camp. There's some ore deposit. I can repair my shield a bit. Holy crap. Heal up a bit. There's some butterflies and an ore. Thank fuck for that. So I'm going to camp, grab the ore, camp here, which the butterflies should then protect me from being ambushed, so I've got more time, you know, I can get more quality stuff done. Fuck me. That was an unpleasant situation. I need to get some food. They stole all my food. I've got fish. Okay, I need to make a campfire. Let's set up an actual camp. I might be able to cook that fish before it rots away. Something sparkly. I don't like. I do not like. I have no idea, Delta, but I'm fine with I'm fine with not knowing for now. Yeah, here we go. That's the good stuff. Oh man. Over there's like this crystalline spiky thing that looks like it's got tails and wings. I got a slightly better look at it when I was cutting the wood, and it's got that same kind of shape about it of what was in that cave on the way out. I think that they are manticores because it had like the scorpion style tail, wing type things, though it didn't look like it could fly on them. Oh, the raw salmon's rotted away. I think they're manticores. And maybe those trogs worship the manticore in there. Or they've tamed it or something. And that shiny one up ahead doesn't seem to bother the deer. Or whatever the fuck they are. Because they're not deer, but they're basically deer analogues. I do want to get a closer look on that thing. Not right now, though. Not right now. In a bit. I also need to check this disease that they've given me. The hunch. It's a disease, so instantly cures infections. Cures indigestion. Doesn't look like it. Oh, Delta. Question is, do I have anything that's... Do I know how to brew something that's... What's the hex cleaner again? Oh! Haha, look at that, immediately. Starts the process. Oh, Jesus. Livyweed and greasy fern. I do have hex cleaners, just not on me. Or at least I don't think I have. I've got a lot of things on me, to be fair. I guess when I get back home, if I ever get back home and don't die horribly, I guess I can begin that process, can't I? Fucking hell. And there's no timer on that disease. It is here to stay. I'm gonna have to put up with that disease while, a little bit over warm at the moment as well. Jesus. Yeah. Well, I need to rest and repair my shield I suspect other things probably need repair. Ambush 0% chance. This is good. I need to sleep to rest a little bit. But then I'm gonna spend time repairing. Fuck. Yeah, getting captured in there was harsh. Yeah, that was harsh. The shield's back to nearly half. The rest of the stuff's pretty good. I just use an awful lot of blocking. I just like blocking. Blocking is, I don't know. It just feels more tactical than just diving around, especially because sometimes when I block, because I'm locked onto an enemy, it kind of makes me roll around them. And then it puts me into an unpredictable position. But, you know, it is what it is. So are we saying... Like, where are we, actually? I thought we were... That's the wind thing, isn't it? So that means we're in here. Which, yeah, based on the Cabal of the Wind Temple, which is definitely that. That's to the east, so I'm here. Basically, I'm there. So if I head east-northeast, it should take me to a pass here, which then will lead me out to that ruined settlement, and then I can head due north and get the fuck out of here. Indeed, Wild Magic, yes, especially this backpack, it's very, very chunky. That's enough for me to at least get more or less back on my feet, figuratively and literally. Hang on, yes, disassemble that, take me pot. And then have another nom. I am going to get a closer look at the thing, but I don't want to get too close to it. These didn't seem especially hostile, so... Yeah, look! It's got like a tail. Like a scorpion tail. I do not fancy fighting it. Is it like a... Because it looks like it's, again, frozen, so it's like a frost element thing. Because it's got like wispies coming off it. Yeah, that's gotta be a manticore. Good to know where they are. I mean, we're exploring now. I could set up a wind thing and start blapping it from afar, but I'm not in a good way. I need to get back home, cure this hunch disease thing that I've got, drop off some stuff. Maybe looking at... What's up there? I am going to get a little bit distracted, but anything that's really, really, really obviously bad... I mean, that looks moderately bad. It's the remains of... Oh, is it the remains of a manticore? It is. It's the remains of one of them. It's got, like, tentacles coming out of its head. There's the tail. It looks like it's... And it's got wings... So basically, what we're assuming is that it's one of those... Damn it, the Scourge. Is it a Scourge creature? Because that looks like other Scourge things that we've seen. So, I'm guessing these Manticore are Scourge creatures, and they may be elemental in nature? I didn't get too much of a look at the one that was in the cave, but I thought it glowed blue, not white. Which suggests that maybe that was... No, because yellow is lightning in this game. I don't know. I could just be making shit up in my head. An Eldritch Manticore. I mean, that's also terrifying. Other than my diseases... Oh, there's another one. Oh, this one's got a mouth open. It's a bit more visible. Well, that's a bitey mouth. That is a bitey mouth. Let's open this chest, see if it's got anything good in it. I mean, not really, but I have the capacity, so I might as well. Do these mushrooms collect? Yeah, they are. These are the things you can make like into a soup or an omelette or something. I can't remember now. But either way, I seem to remember them being good. Okay, let's open this chest now. Oh, literally, that's what I need to make a hex cleaner. Okay, well, that's literally everything I need, I think, to make a hex cleaner. To clear the hunch, whatever. What's this? Stinky. Dreamer's root. I'll grab it. Don't know what to do with it, but apparently it's good. Okay, let's set up another campfire. Set up the alchemy kit. Make a hex cleaner. That should then help the process, at least, of yeah, we know what we're doing now, kinda. And I believe that's an alchemy thing, the hex cleaner. So, I've got a quarterstaff. I don't think I've ever had one of them before. Oh, you have to resummon the companions each time, I think. And I just haven't bothered because it kept scaring me. Like I'd see it out the corner of my eye thinking I was getting attacked, and they don't seem to. Okay. Okay. So now we have. The hutch is receding, apparently. I don't know what half these things. But I don't know. Oh, there's a little green arrow on it on the bottom left. I'm still heading home. To drop stuff off, sell some stuff. I need to get somewhere where there's shops. Could go back to the town here, actually. My turnip has rotted. I wondered what the fuck that was for a second. So I just need to remember every battle needs even if it's just a glance at, do I need to take a drink of water? Am I at maximum health? You know, I just need to get into that habit more. I'm just so, yeah, I know I keep saying it, but I'm going to say it again. I'm just used to games that are, well, different from this. And bear in mind, this is a lot closer to an old school style of unforgivingness. But I think over the decades of, having other games like that, it's one of those weird things. Okay, I'm getting a little bit more efficient at doing that. But now the pouch is overweight because of other things that are in there. Fuck. No, it's not. No. It's... The bag is overweight. From Software. It doesn't ring a bell. I'm curious as to how long does... 3 minutes. Okay. Hey, buddy! It wasn't for much other than just, I just wanted to kill him. Yeah, let's just I'm just going to keep heading north. If I can easily evade things, then I will. If not, then I will just have to fight them off. But I think that was the dude that got me. Oh. It's revenge. Revenge. Ooh, little shit. Don't like it up 'em. Oh, there's a spoopy boy. We've got a minute. Oi, spoopy boy. Hey up, lad. He's got his shield. I don't like that. Oh, he's quick on it. Damn it. Eh. Yeah, he wounded me a little bit. Got his eyeballs. Okay, that's fine. Right, let's Armored hyena. Yeah, I'll grab some of that. Bandit Marauder. Everything but the... Oh, that was a different kind of bird, looking like it. Take sword. Yes, and now I'm overweight, even more so. Though I will have a little glance... Okay, I will have a little glance at... Okay, those sandals are probably worth basically nothing. I don't know whether that actually helps. 118.4. 118.4. So basically the game is sensible enough for it to be like, oh yeah, you know, they weigh the same once you've combined them. I'm going to get rid of the quarterstaff. A recurve bow, I don't know how much that's worth in the grand scheme of things. I could get rid of an alchemy kit, but I feel like that it's worth... I mean, all this... Fuck it. I do not need all that scrap. I'm nearly within weight now. The iron spikes aren't really worth anything. Now I just need a tiny bit more. To be honest, they didn't even weigh much either, so it didn't get me much. I can put that in there. I can also put some in here. And I can eat the food again. Okay, let's run a bit. Let's have a sip, because then I can run for longer. I need to check to see if I've got travel rations. Because otherwise... I mean, I've probably got enough to make travel rations, don't get me wrong. I think the... Yeah, I'm undecided on the lack of a fast travel. But it's also completely lack of any kind of increase in the speed that you can travel. Am I okay with that? In times like this, right now, no. I feel like there definitely should be something that's faster than this, but I get the feel that they're trying to give the game. Do you know what I mean? They're trying to make it so that it's gritty and realistic, and there's danger around every corner, and you have to work hard for everything. Like, I get that. It's certainly not holding your hand, but if let me just see if the coast is clear this way, which it should be right on the edge of the zone. And then I think I need to either make travel rations, or maybe I have travel rations. I don't know. I've got 3 travel rations. I think that's how much it was. Well, we're about to find out. I think it was. Oh, there's a load of things that are just rotted away. The hunch is good. I'm kind of a bit more relieved now because although there is still danger, I am now in a safer area. But yeah, I need to get into the habit of making sure that I'm hydrated and at a good health before I go into a fight. Okay. I may have to just camp up. I could get to the Immaculate's Cave reasonably soon. I don't like to travel in the dark. That's the only thing. Like, it's not a major problem, but I mean, in this area, it's not too bad at all, really. I'll try and run as much as is sensible to do. God, look at that view, though. That sunset is just... fuck. Now I am literally just chasing the sunset at this point. I know I skipped them. I just want to get rested. Yeah, that's a hell of a sight. Oh, I know where there's a camp with... Here we go. Here's some berries just to make you happy. Happy now, Wild Magic? But yes, there was a little campy thing up here, but I'm pretty sure it had butterflies. We can skip the night. I mean, I couldn't get up that tiny little hill earlier, but I can climb all the way up that, no problem. Oh, hello. You've respawned. I mean, not really that much use to me, but I will accept. Oh yeah, that's part of the Pilgrim Road thing, isn't it? What I am actually going to do is I'm going to take everything out of here just so that if ever I come this way again, I can see that the chest... Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Oh my god. I mean, what a view. You've got the like the nebula gases up in the sky, in the night sky, the stars. And you've got the wispies, different layers of cloud, because you've got some red in the sky as well. The clouds, the last of the sun just dropping below the distant mountain ranges. It's not that distant. Even a bit of white down there, which I'm guessing is the rising moon. Maybe. Oh no, it's the lighthouse. It's the lighthouse. Like literally above my head now. I'm pretty sure it was the beam of the lighthouse. Might come round again. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, hello buddy. Oh my god. Hey buddy, how you doing? You wanted to say hi? Damn it! I tried to dive out the way. I'm just going to stand here and... Oh no, it electrified the bricks. I'm just going to take a breath. think it's stuck. Poor thing. Hey, buddy. Oh, still in cooldown. Haha. I tried to dive one way and it didn't go. Don't like ambushes in the dark like that. That was unnecessary, buddy. Unnecessary. Like, where did he even come from? I didn't see any shrimpy boys. I think instead of admiring the view, I think we should just fucking just put the backpack near the entrance to the tent, which is this side, I think, and just fucking camp. You know what I mean? Hey, AZ. Oh my god, that was... Yeah! Well, it's not the butterfly... They only protect you while you're actually in the tent. They don't protect you in any other way, from what I can tell. It's just while you're in a tent. Just gonna have a little 2-hour snooze and repair. Yeah, it just means that while you're actually asleep, the chance of ambush is 0. I don't think it doesn't stop enemies from finding you if you're awake. But that's fine. I think I'm just gonna do one more sleep, a bunch of repairs, we'll get to morning, and see where the next day takes us. We have the rising sun. We have a shield that's looking healthier. Still a little bit knackered, but oh my god, what a game. What a fucking game. I'm exhausted already. And there's some doggos. Hey, doggos! I mean, technically they're not doggos. They're hyenas. There we go. Hey, little hon. Okay. Let's keep going. Fuck, you know. I mean, I didn't actually fight a manticore at any point. I wanna clarify that. I think the closest I got to the manticore was the dead ones. But yeah, the 2 live manticores we saw, yeah. I don't know how tough they are. Like, they could be super weak. I legitimately don't know. I think they're probably not dead weak. I think that it'll be me that's dead and weak once once they've dealt with me. But yeah, we've not got to the point of fighting them yet. I feel like I'm so far away from being able to challenge things like that. Like even just those fucking troglodytes were just beyond me. How do I get, just come on. Give me the fucking thing. Like, it's disappointing. Like, one of those troglodytes, the what I thought were the tougher ones, were actually, in that cave, the weaker ones. Did not enjoy. And no, I'm not going to the Immaculate's cave. I'm just going straight home. I'm done. But we did a couple of fights against, the little robot dogs, little golems. Little dog golem things, which is a thing, you know. I'm hungry. I'm hungry again. I'm gonna eat this. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, flamies. I mean. Lock onto the other guy. Look onto the other guy. Fine. Let's nuke him then. Hey, buddy. You coming to say hi? Did he just not able to see me? Right, there we go. That's them two done. It's times like that that reminds me how much more powerful I am now. But of course, because we keep on going to areas where there's other powerful beings, I'm always behind on the, you know, the power scale. Well, I'm not especially concerned by the creatures that exist in this particular region. Like, that was just a bit of fun to nuke them with magic. Gallopy things just running around up ahead. That's cool. Okay. Oh, I've gotten past the Immaculate Chestnut. You're right. I know I should. They weren't deer things. They were dudes. Dudes need love too, I guess. I don't know. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Come this way. Why don't you come this way? Oh, your friend is injured. Oi. Hi. Come back this way. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm mean. It's just kind of funny to nuke them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm loading myself down with things that aren't really that valuable at this point. But it's kind of funny anyway. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna sell all of this crap. That's why I'm not throwing any of it away, because every silver piece counts, you know? Where's that mantis that's normally stalking this area and nearly ambushed me that one time. And I heard it moving. I'm not seeing it. Look how slow I am because of all the crap. I mean, sure. I just kind of feel like this is just not worth gathering, but I like it. I like the rune magic. I can't wait to have the ability to not need a lexicon. That's definitely an issue with it. But there's not a huge amount of it that you would need to use in combat, so it's not terrible. Again, I'm not decided on whether I want them to be more powerful or no lexicon required, because that seems to be the choice, doesn't it? That's like the two choices in the top. You know, more powerful or no lexicon. I think the no lexicon is definitely appealing. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm still a way away from that. I want to get the Philosopher mana recharge upgrade first. Because I'm pretty sure that's where I want to go now. I also want to kind of look at the chakram stuff. Because it's there. I might find that the chakrams are really, really cool. I don't know. They're ranged weapons, I assume. So it might be one of those things that every now and again there'll be an enemy that's like, I'll swap the sword for the chakram kind of thing. But, you know, they're there, and I can buy the base skills for like 50 silver each, buy a chakram, and see what it's like. It might be good, it might be crap. I don't know. The idea that the thought of swapping the shield for the lexicon, or the shield for something else, obviously not. That's what you get, Burb. Oh, so close to home. And yes, I'll harvest these berries. Otherwise I get shouted at. And also, to be honest, you do get the little bugs as well sometimes, so they're always good for making tea. Like that one. I think that's the stamina unburning one. And you can make jam and sandwiches. Ultimately. Oh my god, I'll be so happy to sell all this shit. Yeah, I like the rune magic. I'm glad I have gone down that path. Oh yeah, having a ranged weapon for that doesn't require magic or funny angles. But then again, it's a skill, so maybe again it would need line of sight. So maybe, because I tried to blap it with the ranged attack, but the ranged magic, but yeah, that's the thing. I think it depends on how things go with everything
Greetings,
else.
Friend.
So yeah, I can't possibly have fully decided on what I'm doing yet. But I'm leaning toward. Oh, look at all this stuff. It's not individually worth that much, and I'm not going bows. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. The hat I want to keep hold of. Those can be sold. The backpack I still need to. Actually, then again, I think the backpack I was going to keep for reasons. Oh, the Gep's drink is worthless. I guess I don't know what it is, so if the store owner doesn't know what it is, then I guess, yeah, there'd be no price on it. Let's get rid of them. Let's get rid of some of the things that I don't tend to make nor keep. The larval eggs are practically gone. I'm going to get rid. I know they're useful for certain things. Oh, but then again, maybe... No, I'll keep them. If they rot away, then they rot away. Not a big deal. What else have we got? Little tripwires. Well, I've got magic traps. Predator bones seem to be very specific to something. Palladium... I want to keep hold of the palladium stuff. They're the things that you just sell. We've got plenty of those. Keep that, keep that. That's cool. We already know that, so sell that. One of the alchemy sets, sell that. Get rid of the... I mean, the ruby's a thing, so I know what I'm talking about when I say the ruby's a thing. There we go. That's compressed all of that into... Got 3 gold bars. Now I can run back home, drop off some stuff, try some recipes. Because now I've got 4 gold bars. It depends on how many gold bars I've got back home as to whether or not I even need to wait a bit before going back to Monsoon. Because Monsoon is where I want to go to next. I want to go there, get the just get the Philosopher Breakout skill, but also get the Chakram skills. Why not? They're only 50 gold, 50 silver, I mean. 50 silver at this point in time is not a huge amount. See what they're like, see if it's something I want to do. So we put the gold bars in there. We've got 400 gold. Silver can go in there for a laugh. Then again, yeah, we might as well just keep hold of the silver. We're then going to shove those in there. The palladium things in there. What else is stuff that is kind of... Well, cloth I'm going to turn into bandages. The beast golem, that's the ones. Craft weapons. Oof. Assassin's tongue doesn't rot. Used to craft swords. Ooh, okay. I mean, would it be as simple as... Oh, wait. It's not going well. I mean, I don't know. It might be. It would be hilarious if it just made a fucking better sword. Because this can't break it. It's only food that gets broken. Nah. That would have been funny, though. That would have been funny if it did. But nevertheless, that assassin's tongue goes in there. What else goes in there? I don't think anything else really needs to. There's a few things that are going to rot away if I'm not careful. Dreamer's root. There is bread. Fragment bombs. Should have sold them. Crystal powder. I'm going to shove that in there. I mean, I could just start snorting it. I need to start using those rags. Otherwise, I'm just carrying them pointlessly. Or I should just sell them and just accept that I'm never going to bloody use them. Yeah, the sigils are definitely the powerful, punchy things. The runes are nice and supplemental. Definitely powerful. But they're not necessarily... You don't actively use them in a fight, whereas the rest of the magic... Like, setting up the sigil, obviously not during a fight, but then you definitely then use the... use other things with the sigils during a fight. Rune is entirely before the fight, from the looks of it. Except the traps, maybe. It just takes a while to use them. So, yeah. You know. Yeah. So anyway, yes. And then we get all of the things which are poisons. If you can cook it, don't I? Gravel beetles. Fire-infused plant. That sounds alchemical. Elixirs. Alchemical. Well, seaweed is not alchemical, but I've just snagged it anyway. Half of these sort of are. I guess. Well, obviously, this one I'm going to be grabbing. Runic traps. Yeah, the traps definitely seem incredibly good. The damage has always impressed me. And that's that. Miner's omelets are solid. You got meat stew. Another pungent paste I haven't really used, but it's a good one, so I might as well actually use it. I'm gonna make a bunch of travel rations anyway because we do need some more. We've used it. I know they weighed something, but they actually weigh less. Oh, hang on. Maybe they weigh more. Whatever. There's a weighiness to them. I just want to sell a load of these things, actually, and just make money. Money. I mean, look at this. Look how much we can get out of this. Meat. There's so much fucking meat. Just jerky. And you might think to yourself, my god, you just wasted all that meat. It's like, meat's cheap. It's easy to get hold of. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab all of this stuff that I don't really use. And I'm just going to, like, get 2 of those. But I'm not going to... Yeah, I'm going to actually keep them for eating. Pungent paste, salt, so many things. Oh, that's alchemical. Oh yeah, there's sugar. Mana restorative properties. Look at that, the turnip in there's nearly gone. The burnt lands. Be carefully cooked. Miazapod. Counts as fish, apparently. Larval eggs. I'm going on a bit of a selling spree in a second. Because let's be honest, we don't really need quite the quantity of things that I currently have. And the same probably can be said for things in here as well. The ammunition I should just get rid of. Oh, we've got all the all the travel rations would have been created in the back there. Well, we've got that in there, it's fine. I don't know whether the Gep's note is useful for any particular reason. The potion, I mean, it's there. It restores things. It could be useful, of course. Need to get some more water and the like. Yeah, everything. Trees drop meat. To do with the lantern? Ooh. Thing is, I always have the lantern hanging on the back. Or is it to do with the lantern runic ability, you mean? Whichever way, I mean, lightning is always fun.
Is there something you need?
Okay, so what was I actually gonna sell? All kinds of fucking things. All this jam. All these jam sandwiches. This jerky. I mean, it's quite a lot there. The miner's omelettes. They're not really worth that much. These things are. We want to keep them. We want to sell the fragment bombs. The eyes. We've got loads of eyes. I think that was it? Was it? Question mark? I don't know. I don't remember half the things I fucking decide. Temporarily increases your impact resistance and the physical damage of your attacks. Yeah, so things like this stone flesh elixir are things that I should start looking at more. Oh yeah, the beetles. We're always finding beetles. Basically, yes, Little Horn, I'm definitely taking... I think I already took it, actually. Did I take it? I can't remember. I think I... Yes. Yes, I did. My brain wants to say I did, because it gave me a mana buff, like plus 40 or something, which seemed pretty good. And I'm going to go with the Philosopher breakthrough as well, because it gives you the regen and access to the Cold Sigil. And I'm going to test the Chakrams out, because I feel like if I'm going down the Philosopher route, it would be stupid for me to ignore the existence of the Chakrams when it's part of the Philosopher thing. They might be good. It'd be nice having a ranged weapon that doesn't require long timeouts and sigils, you know? Yeah, there were other Philosopher things, and I think there was a monk thing. There was like a barrier thing or something that you... It was all in the monsoon, so basically I need to go over there and definitely do a thing. Oh no, fucking hell, Little Horn. Don't give me this.
Hey,
Don't give me this madness. Stop it. Stop taunting me and tempting me, or whatever the fuck we're talking about. God damn it. There's always something more, isn't there? I actually don't think I need Spiritual Varnish anymore. Like, that might be a tall claim. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just get another gold bar. Am I ever going to switch back to the hat? I don't know. I feel like it's expensive. I need a little bit more money. Money. I like the thick oil. What things am I just not using? You know what I mean? It's like there's so many... I'm not a stealthy person. There we go. Boom. Ah, 2 more magic schools. This is ridiculous. Stop it. I think that no, they're the weird things. Well of Mana. So yeah, that was the rune dude. The Well of Mana is the runic breakthrough skill. And the Shamanic Resonance was the Cabal Wind dude. But I still feel like I'd want to be the Philosopher, go down the Philosopher path. Because of the Frost Sigil. But, if it turns out that the Chakram is useless, then that would be an awful lot to burn on just basically one thing. Oh no. What? Don't tell me these things, Lil. Stop it. You're making things harder. Not in a good way. Oh my god. So I could go now. Oh no. I could go to Monsoon and I have enough gold. I have enough gold now to do the thing. What I mean by the thing is, yeah, get the breakthrough skill. But now I'm being tempted by a certain little horn. Yes, I think someone was saying blood sigil or something. It'll be the... Because corruption seems to be a bit of a weird element. So, frost and fire are opposites. Ethereal and physical are opposites. Physical not being elemental, but, you know. And then, lightning and decay? Or lightning and corruption? Or lightning and blood? There seems to be an awful lot bundled into one thing that is corruption. And that seems to be opposite lightning. So I feel like the blood sigil or the decay sigil, I think somewhere it was mentioned that it was the blood sigil, being the opposite to lightning. I don't know. Feel like that's gonna get me corrupted even more. I'm already pretty corrupted, to be fair. What is this? I'm tainted. Hunger rate plus 100. Oh my god, that is not good. And then, yeah, I'm vulnerable to lightning now. Yeah, I don't like that. Well, I assume that as you become more corrupted, you might then get decay buffs. That might be a bit of a... But how do you get rid of it? Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? There's plenty of other places to visit, so I guess we'll find out in due course. Alright, well, I'm gonna have a nap, get rid of my burnt health and stamina. Maybe before I do that, actually, you know, what is the button to open up these? L. Aha, L. No, that's not what I want. What am I even after? What am I trying to do again? I'm just gonna have a... See, Kate, it seems to be... Oh, it does. Did I just... Oh, hang on. Sometimes when you press it too quick, it doesn't actually pop up. Still don't reveal soul at all, really, these days, do I? Oh, they do they, little horn? Okay. Well, at the moment, apart from being hungry faster, which is not a horrible thing, it gives me vulnerability to lightning, which I'm sure those fucking shrimps that keep ambushing me really fucking like and appreciate. But hey, you know. Okay, let's I just didn't know that they had potions like that. It's good to know, then. Good to know. Shield is slowly getting healthier. What else is knackered? Oh, we can get the pick. It takes a lot longer to unburn mana because I've got a lot more of it now. Sigil of Wind! Nahaha! Zappies. Here we go. Repairing. One more sleep. A whole bunch of fucking repairing. I feel like blood magic sounds bad. Like naughty. It's naughty bad. Does that mean lightning is good? Like virtuous? Wow. Sigil does not run out when I'm sleeping. This amuses me. It's kind of funny. And then we're going to use... Which way round was it? Oh, I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I was just going to try and summon the lantern. I feel like it's... Was it Fal? No, there was Fal involved in the lantern. Valdez. Oh yeah, I need the thingy, so... Yeah, fuck. Who cares? Oh boy, we've got 10 people in chat from the looks of it. How many likes do we have, guys? Look how aggressive I am with that now. I should... Where the hell's it... Where have they moved it to? All I'm just like concurrent viewers, chat rate, views, average view duration. But now there's no fucking likes. I can't see... Nakomi! Hey! Good to see your name pop up. Oh yeah, 7 likes. There's actually quite a few. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'll let you off. I'll let you all off then. Oh, I'll become one of them toxic YouTubers that's like, oh, I don't know why I do it anymore. Actually, that's not toxic, but what would be the toxic response? It's kind of like, you obviously don't really like me if you don't always like that. I guess that would be it, I suppose. I don't know. On the train to work. Oh, how long's your commute? I honestly hate long commutes. Like, a train commute wouldn't be too bad. At least where I am, the trains are pretty good. Because they're, you know, comfortable and reasonably good, I guess. But yeah, I hated long commutes. And the older I've gotten, the more I've hated them. Just like, fuck a long commute. I don't like it. Can't make me. What even is the time? It's 2 in the morning in the game. It's actually, you know. Let's just do some like repairing. An hour? Well, as long as it's not the usual amount, because an hour is... I used to commute at one point, and in the morning it was like just about 1.5 hours. In the evenings, thankfully, it was closer to an hour. But that was just too much travelling 5 days of bloody week, you know? And it just... So much of the year, you know, you're getting up and it's dark, or at least dull, and when you're going back home, it's the same. And it's like, I don't need this shit, you know? And I didn't like it. so there's my whinge of the day. kind of. I'll whinge about other things as well. So I need to make the decision. Yes, the wide black hat gives me fire damage bonus, but I use ethereal damage a hell of a lot more than fire. Because that wind sigil is just more convenient. The mana cost reduction for the hat, though, is a lot better. Minus 20 versus minus 10. But the hood reduces the cooldown. The Arcane Hood gives me overall protection and some resistances from ethereal and lightning. The lightning resistance, very useful right now because, let's be honest, I'm more vulnerable to it because of the corruption. So that counteracts that vulnerability a bit. I'm going to put the hat in the chest. I don't think I'm going to spontaneously think that I need it, in the sense that I'm not going to be out in the wild and suddenly be like, damn, I need the hat! So badly, I need the hat! I just don't... Like, how much does it weigh? It's only 1. Yeah, I mean, that's not usually... I don't know. I think at that point, this 50 weight is kind of everything. I should get some... the hex... I think I should take hex cleaners with me. Maybe only the 1 hex cleaner. What's this? Mist. I'll take 1 because... Yeah, that'll be fine. Stone flesh. Weather defense. I mean, that could be good in an emergency. Don't need that many of them. Oh, the mushrooms I was going to sell, but apparently they didn't pop up when I was trying to sell them. So I guess they're not worth it. And the bread, I guess, as well. Yeah. Well, I'll dump them back down here. I suppose it would make sense that the easily available things wouldn't necessarily be... So get the bread, get the mushrooms, and be done with it. Yeah, okay. Well, at the moment, the mushroom dish is pretty good, but I can keep them stored in there. So, okay, what is my goal? I actually think Monsoon has to be my goal. So I'm going to grab my gold. And hope to hell that it doesn't just disappear on me. In case I somehow lose my backpack, I guess put it in my pocket. Although then again, the backpack never gets lost. Fuck it, let's not mix things up. And then head to Monsoon. $2 gold. You mean like 2 gold bars? I mean, I could, like you say, go to the Magic Academy. God damn it, why are you tempting me? That's an awful lot. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go to Monsoon. Fuck it, you know what? Oh, but then again, the Magic Academy. Yeah, because that caravan dude does exist. But then I'm going to be like, it's a lot. Littlehorn, stop it! Just stop this at once. I'm going to pour myself some tea. I finished my coffee. I'm now going to pour some tea. Can't believe I haven't even touched my bloody tea. I think I ended up making the mistake of quickly making myself a drink about an hour before the stream started. And I just wasn't even that thirsty. It's almost like something to do. I need mana water. I do need mana water, that is true. Or at least I could do with some mana water. What is my storage? Not much, actually. Let's go get another water skin. Assuming that another one has spawned. And also, we can fill up all the things with clean water. Because we can always tip it out and replace it with mana if need be. I mean, it's a free machete. It's just free money. It's free real estate. Well, there's something on the side. I think it's a burb, though. No, it's a water skin. Huzzah! So, yeah, let's sell us some machete. I mean, I'm sort of a scholarly mage. I guess I'm more of a stab them with the pointy end and then blast them if they're powerful. So I'm definitely more sword and board mage at the moment. But, you know, I'm trying my best to be good.
Greetings, friend.
So get rid of the axe, get rid of the machete. I don't think there was anything else I needed to sell. I guess we just a free 10 gold. Yeah, I could follow the Soroborian Caravaneer and go to the academy. It is a mage academy. It would be interesting. Problem I've got is I now have 600 gold. If I spend 600 silver. If I spend 200 silver, that only leaves me 400. Yeah. Well, Little Horn, the Shield Bash I do like using, but I also like the thrust thing that I've got, that I had got right at the beginning. That's periodically quite powerful. I could certainly live without it, in that sense, but I need more stamina before that happens. It doesn't drain that much stamina, though. Not really. I don't know. I do like the shield, but I think you're not wrong when it comes to it's got its limitations. And maybe the more powerful I get, because I'm not even using the defensive runic magic yet either. It does, and I've used it quite a lot, Little Horn, on the runic blade, the spiritual blade, and again, I mean, I've yeeted ghosts with that. I've yeeted them, and it's been very, very satisfying. You know what? Fuck it.
Greetings, friend.
First things that I suspect I need to trade this in for actual silver. Ugh, can't believe I'm doing this. To be honest, nah, fuck it.
Greetings, friend.
I'm gonna travel with you.
Yes.
Oh, I don't think I have 2 rations.
Damn. Yes. Farewell, my friend.
Well, do you sell rations? Can I be bothered to run all the way back? But then again, I literally then won't have enough money. I'm gonna go and fish and make some rations. I just can't be bothered to go back to my house when there's literally tasty fish right here just waiting to be turned into rations. And there's also a thing in this pile of thing. Literally a fishing harpoon and some garb, which I can sell. But fish are pretty damn free and available, you know. There's fish, not everywhere, but there's a lot. Like, I'm not going to use the azure shrimp to make rations. Well, at least I don't think I am. It depends. Depends what fish I've got. But no, I get that they're very, very useful for certain foods. But it's hardly... It's like seaweed. Sure, it's not infinite, but it's pretty common. Good luck finding... Well, you know... It's hardly like I'm going to be carrying fish into the swamp. I'd have to make the food ahead of time, I guess. I need to chop a tree down now. I'm sure I'll live. Anyway, I like learning lessons. Actually, no. I like facing a lesson that I should learn and then not learning it. That's what I prefer. So you're going to have to, you know, bear with me while I fail to learn a lesson. Raw salmon. See, I'm not going to use up that stuff. But there's me rations. It's fun to be honest, I think that's generally why people watch my stuff. Not because I'm good, but because I'm bad. Well, you know what? You know what he didn't teach me, Delta? Magic. And that's why the fire lit. Because magic.
Greetings, friend.
You know, if Bear Grylls had magic, then he'd light the fires in inhospitable situations. See? The fire even... Sorry, the... what's my brain? The rain even ran away at the mention of magic. These are just going to rot away during the travel, so I'm going to sell the shrimp. What else is... Oh, that pungent paste actually runs out, doesn't it? I keep forgetting it instantly cures infections. It lasts a long time, but not an infinite amount of time. That is a thing. So, magic. Because I suspect the magic will allow me to become a dragon. Magic can do anything. I suppose it depends on the type of magic, Paigey, to be fair. And it depends on the kind of dragon and the circumstances. See, you could become a giant fire-breathing dragon in a world where there's no people. Or, well, dragons may also do magic, but I'm assuming, I don't know, I suppose they do. D&D dragons generally do have pretty good magic, especially the gem dragons. They're especially powerful. And they're also psionic as well. Anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to eat one of these before it rots away. Take a swig of water. Damn it, Paigey. Well, what can the magic do?
Greetings, friend. Yes.
Oh god, here we go. Would I still be in this human world if I became a dragon? Or learned magic, for that matter? Because if I suddenly became a dragon like Smaug, I'm going to be getting a fucking Exocet missile shoved up my arse, and I'm going to die instantly. Hi, some guy, you've arrived at the perfect time for me to talk about missiles and dragon arses. Perfect. Okay, so, oh, purple glow, that's good. Enrollment log has been updated. I suppose, yeah, I could enroll in the... They've got... Well, they're definitely going full on in the green colour scheme. Hey, dude.
Can I help you?
I don't know, can you? Home of the Sorabor Academy. Behave oneself. We will tolerate no violent crime here. We didn't survive the worst of the scourge just to let troublemakers do as they please. That's how I imagine he sounds. Or she sounds. I don't know. Why does the helmet cover their eyes? I'm not going to think about that too much. So, what's up with the area around here? North of town, you'll find Golem Lake and Old Harmattan. Don't try and get in there. We've sealed it off to keep the ghosts trapped inside. If they got out, they could seriously endanger the region. To the east, there's the ruined cultural district. Just north of that is what was once known as the Four Winds District. Very stinky. Where that old gang once held power. It's mostly wild animals and golems around there nowadays. To the south, there's the Vigil Crystal in the old Merchants District. And to the east of that, you've got the old Cabal of Winds Temple and the Mana Lake. East. So east is going to get me because of course I can't do my Windy Pops until I've attuned with the Windy Pops. To the west, there's a few outlaw gangs trying to displace the Wolfgang mercenaries. Be careful wandering into any of the ruined districts over there. You may find threats, or you may find a great deal of foes. Check before you attack. I mean, you've got to practice, Pagey. You've got to practice what you preach or something like that. I don't know. It's Tally. It's making babies with Tally sounds like a good use of time, you know? These are runes, or at least some of them are runes that I know. Some of them are runes I don't know. I'm assuming it's just like an alpha. Hang on a second. Oh, it's one of those big old deer things. Hang on, did that have a weird... Oh no, it was just the different resolution of the hide that was... Hi, random shopkeeper.
Can I help you?
I don't know. Let's have a little look. What have you got? You got guns, and pew-pews, traps. Oh, bloody hell, look at that warbler. That's expensive. A lot of different things. So basically, he's kind of like ranged combat and rogue shit. Traps and the like. Okay, well, that's the whole thing. Hang on a second. I don't know. Look at these backpacks. A load of different backpacks. I think my backpack's pretty damn fucking solid. Oh, great, Little Horn. Thanks for letting me know this after I travelled. God damn it, I sometimes wonder whether your selective memory is entirely intentional.
Need something?
A wolf sword? That's a lot of money for a sword. Well, yeah, the steel saber is basically what I've got. They sell it for 260. This wolf sword, it's a one-handed sword, oof, noticeably more damage. Other than that, basically ever so slightly slower. So it looks like the wolf sword is a straight upgrade from the steel saber. Okay. And then the old Legion shield isn't as good as my steel shield. The tower shield, not as good either. Claymore, claymore, claymore. Nothing much there. Oh yeah, it does inflict cripple. Shit, yeah. I completely missed that. Well, I don't have anywhere near enough money anyway, so that's not on the cards. Hi, an alchemist.
How can I help you?
What have you got? Alertness potions, assassin elixirs, various other potions, a golem elixir, the possessed and disciplined boons, horrors potion. Ooh, more of those Healy potions, invigorating, an innocence potion. A lot of shit.
You better have the money.
I mean, I do have money. I'm not going to actually buy anything. An ash filter mask. Oh, it gives you resistance to decay. Interesting. Was it small red potion?
How can I help you?
Oh, decreases corruption. I feel like that's worth doing. I'll just get one. And obviously, I'm gonna have to sell a bar. Ugh. Hate having to get rid of gold bars. I got them gold bars for a reason. So let's have a little look at what my corruption level is right now and how much this actually reduces it by. This will be a useful thing. So I'm currently 27% corrupted. I then have a glug of that. Wait, it's got rid of the debuff. 20. So it reduces corruption by 20% points. Good to know. So yeah, my corruption is gone. My debuff is gone. Okay. I think that was worth... That was worth what it was. I may get another one before I leave here, but we'll see. Let's have a little look at the map. So we're sort of in here-ish. There's the Cerebor Academy. A master of motion? But either way, he's east, so he's over here somewhere. Let's have a look at this trainer. So yeah, it'll be up here, on the right somewhere. I'm liking the look of this statue. Okay, that's cool. Now that's an Archmage style statue. Look at that. He's got a pipe, he's got a floating book, even the statue is magic-y, and he's got his foot on a chest. I wonder what the significance of the chest is. Is he like a trader and a scholar? Hey, Scotty. Damn, yeah, the original Minecraft series was an old Minecraft. What the fuck? Hi. Oh, look. Oh. So I could put 3 power coils into it. But something about this golem fills you with grave concern. Like it would not be friendly when it gets back up. Oh, shit. Wow, well, I mean... Capital punishment? Capital punishment is if they want to do that, then that's fine. But just leaving the guy up there, dead, it's a bit much. Well, that's the academy, like, symbol, I suppose. You look like a dude who knows what's going on. Yeah, here we go. And it is Master of Motion. You scoff at my appearance, but one training session with me could change your life. I'll teach you to strike like lightning and evade with the grace of a butterfly. Yeah, I'll train with you. Ooh, okay. The Speedster. Probe. What the fuck is that icon? It's like an eye stalk that's exploding or something. What the fuck is with this? Required any melee weapon. A weak attack that increases alertness level on a hit. Evolves into stronger forms as alertness level rises. Okay. I mean, it's a thing. I could learn it. What's this? Oh, 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 oh! Oh, yes. Yes. I have stamina increase. Yes. Stamina increase by 25. I don't care about breakthroughs at this point. I want that stamina. I need to go and, hang on, is he a trader? Trader, no. I need to convert all of my bars into gold. Oh, hang on, there's something over there. I'm gonna steal some of the things. Ooh, I mean, a discipline potion. That's the thing that you need to do chakram stuff. But also, I think it's a buff for physical stuff? Oh, hang on, I didn't even notice this. Even with the vigil directly on top of the Great Scourge Tunnel, and even with the thing entirely flooded, I suspect the Scourge are still using splinter tunnels to get throughout the region. We need a better way to track the beasts. Okay. I mean, he's got a good... Look at the range. See, he's practicing... That's the thing with polearms. It's the sheer range. It's a little bit sloppy, his form. Like the spear is dropping down too low as he thrusts. He's signposting his attack too much. Accuracy is good. Thrusting is good. The stamina is good. He shuffles back a bit too much in the sense of the distance is good, but it's too many individual steps. You could definitely get out of range quicker, dude. But no, I mean, you know, he's doing well. Ooh. What's the Smoky Boy? Hey, Smoky Boy. Dean of Naturalism.
Oh, don't tempt me to violence.
Don't tempt... I will not tempt you to violence. It's always so upsetting when an upstart apprentice goes and runs their mouth. That potion of extreme stamina restoration would have sold like poutine. Or poutine on a winter's day. So what if overuse leads to heart failure? There's no reason to ban it. I mean... heart failure's pretty serious. Okay, so the other guy is over that way. Well, let's go up here. There's an inn, probably. Oh, this place looks... like, is that a pile of loot? Yes. Oh, look at the coloured smoke. They're doing that intentionally just to look fancy, aren't they? There's no reason. There's no reason why it would all be... I mean, that's, again, a lot of valuable stuff just being dumped. Well, it's more you recognise form, and, you know, it's easy to recognise the flaws in someone else's form than your own flaws. But if you practice one, you can get better at the other. Is this the engineering dean? Dean of Engineering.
Oh, hey there.
Don't mind me.
Just juggling about 4 potential projects right now.
Oh. So much lost technology, I desperately want to reverse engineer and surpass. Cool. So, I'm guessing in here, there's a dude that I want to speak to. Ooh. I mean, it's not a bad place. I mean, you've got half-naked... Are they... It's not a human. Look at the tentacles in the head. But either way, yeah, sure. Hi!
Welcome to Sorbor Academy.
Oh, I hear there's a ley line in Harmattan. Where can I find it?
Try the door on the other side of the hall. The one with the crystals.
Ah. I don't want to join. I want to leave that, like, for a while. Dean of History.
Every artifact and ruin we discover is a new source of heartbreak. We've lost so much because of the Scourge.
It's Scourge, not Scourge. Unless, of course, it is Scourge. Yeah, flaunting is... I mean, you've got to be honest, Sky. If you've got it, you flaunt it. And mages are, well, we're not known for being subtle. That's... thieves are subtle, you know? We're not. Oh. Yeah, I think, little horn, that I'm just going to hold off for a bit. I think someone mentioned really early on in this series that it's best to hold off for quite a while. There's like a point of no return involved in them. That's the impression I got. It was probably you, to be fair. I don't know. But I'm fine to carry on exploring and then do that when I'm starting to get bored and lost for something to do. Okay, so they're not... That person's glowy. Please be a trainer.
Greetings, friend.
I don't like the glowy runes on the armor. It's too much. It's like they're trying too hard.
And that guy over there is Artois.
A twat. That guy over there is a twat. Is he a twat? Really? That's a bit rude to call people that. Where are you from?
Born and raised in a war camp near Karabaran.
Spent my childhood sharpening swords, making traps, and gathering medicine for the warriors, and in my youth, learning to face the Scourge in combat.
Our camps and traps and patrols are what keeps so many Scourge confined to the gates of Catharsis.
See, Scourge, not Scourge, Scourge. Some voice actors don't know what words sound like. While Alette takes much of the credit, and I will admit he's a big help, it's our blood and sacrifice that keeps the worst of the hordes at bay. So, I'm guessing you have a plan in mind for your time here?
I'll side with any branch that'll help me get the connections I need.
I'm not here so much to learn things, but rather to meet the people I'll need to know to make sure my war camp is well supplied and the most prepared to face the Scourge.
I've got my eyes on the military branch.
But if I turn out to be a natural at alchemy or engineering or magic, I'll pick whatever works for me. Like I said, I'm not here to play student. I've got a lot of people back home who are counting on me. Well, good luck!
Watch your back, friend.
Is that a threat? Well, I'm going to leave the door there to the last, because it's probably... I mean, there's a library. Ooh, more swirlies. It's a very open-plan library. Problem with open-plan libraries like this. A, it's not an efficient way to store all the books. And you can see that they're not efficiently storing them because they've got them all the way up there. Like, not all mages have, like, Mage Hand to grab books. Or the eyesight to see which book they're after, you know? But also, it means that if you're having a quiet conversation, it has to be super quiet. Whereas if you have lots of little side cubby holes and stuff, bookshelves full of books make excellent insulation for sound. Be a teacher.
I'm afraid I'm swamped with work right now, visitor. I have a foot-high stack of theses to read and judge, like this one. Oh my.
Unless he's got a veritable stack of evidence here, this one's destined for the rejection pile. Alright, thanks, buddy. What's up these stairs? My studies of the Vigil Crystal. They lead me to believe that the Scourge have an innate connection to the realm of dreams. Sleeping near a vigil often leads to horrendous nightmares. I suspect the same may be the case for Sleeping Scourge. Painting going on there? Look at that hat. That hat's a bit much.
Ah, it's you.
Oh, you mean, it's me. You don't know me. You don't know me. Oh, look, he's literally the guy up. Oh, is that the guy whose statue it is? It is. This is the guy. I thought that the statue would have been someone who's like the founder or something that had died many years ago, but, you know, they honor him with a statue and blah, blah, blah. No, it's this guy. He has a statue of himself in the middle of the town. Cool. Okay. I want to train. I have something to teach you. The Doom Hex primes your foe to take considerably more damage from lightning. I'm feeling charitable. How does 50 silver? Well, I ain't got 50 silver right now, but putting a hex on someone to take more lightning damage can only be good. And who the hell left a decapitated Scourge thorax? Body? Tail? Thing? On that table? This is a library, not an abattoir. Oh my god. And one of these puzzle boxes. If I start messing with these, is someone who's got lots of nails hammered into their head going to appear and steal my soul or something? That would be bad. Yeah, he's definitely full of himself, Delta. I'm kind of a bit jealous. I want a big painting of me. I mean, I could literally... Anyway, I'm going to go to the ley line. Probably fill up my flask. There's a weird fossil-y bit of a statue or something. I don't know what the fuck it is. Oh yeah, I saw this on the way in. I was going to go back and look at it and then forgot. It's like a golem, like an automaton. Are they like chimneys? Like exhausts? It's definitely a stabby boy made of bronze or just copper. It's bronze. Very tarnished bronze. Right, let's go through to the ley line at the back and hopefully we'll find the teacher that's in here. Assuming that there is one. Oh, hello.
Is there something you need?
I mean, no, not really. Well, actually, yes, technically. We're going to just trade in all of that, and that, and that. Yeah, let's get rid of a lot of the shit that we don't need. A lot of the shit that we just picked up. We want to keep those. There you go. Oof. 350. So that's 7... Ooh, floaty runes. I like the floaty runes. Very cool. It goes down a little way, doesn't it? I can't even see the bottom. Hey, you look wizardy. I like the staff. Look at the staff. That's pretty cool.
Give me a moment to think.
The alchemist thingy, I've got 2. The alchemy kit. I had, because I picked up an extra one. Could you hold on just a minute, please? I'm in the middle of noting down some essential things about a theory I have. I promise you'll give you the full attention another time, alright? Okay, well... Ooh, please be a trainer. The 9th Watcher. Is this the same 9th and he's just kind of teleporting around, or what?
Welcome, Mage. May your talent for magic only grow stronger. I can train you if you want.
Scorching touch. Enemies touched by this hex will find them further vulnerable to the power of your flames. Sure, I might as well... No, not yet. So it looks like hexes are a thing in this place. Hang on. Did we see a green... Oh, no, yeah, but this is...
Put 'em up. I'll train ya.
Master of Cursecraft. I do not regret giving up decades of mortal vitality to the ley line. After all, there is plenty of life left to take from my foes. Sit down and I'll teach you to tap into the negatives of magic. The art of hexes. Oh, the Hex Mage. Okay. What is this? Reduces max mana burn from sleeping. Oh, but reduces the max stamina burn recovery. Well, honestly, that's not a... Oh, it's 100 though. These are expensive. For every death around the caster, recover 5 max health, mana, and stamina burn. So it unburns you when people die. Okay. We then get Jinx. Random hex debuff on a target. Triggers a related reaction in all nearby enemies afflicted with a hex. A related reaction in all that. So I'm guessing if they have like a fire vulnerability hex, it would then set them on fire or something? Kind of feel like it could be fun just to get these two anyway. And that one's a possibility, but they're expensive, aren't they? Jeez. I need to go back to the Master of Motion, because as much as I got that stamina buff, which I really like, I don't want to go too crazy burning all my money. Yeah, that does sound very, very cool. Yeah, that does sound cool. And then you've got Rupture or... Blood Sigil. Here we go. Requires a Dark Stone and increases corruption by 2%. Creates a Blood Sigil. Or detonate all hexes on nearby enemies and all souls. Oh. So I guess you stack up the hexes and then eventually you can just sort of detonate them or torment them or... Increases elemental damage by 15 when tired and 30 when very tired. Lockwell's Revelation. Or Cleanse. Requires... 50% corruption in a mana stone. Creates a dark mana stone. Removes 30% corruption. Suffer extreme bleeding. And 65 decay damage. Holy shit. So you pull out half your fucking life. But more than that, I mean, depending on the, but you can basically you can cleanse yourself. You can get rid of the corruption out of your body. Oh God. The cleanse is definitely cool, getting rid of corruption without having to buy expensive potions. It would only get you down to 20% though. And then it fucks you up. Extreme bleeding, so you're immediately going to be on the brink of death potentially. That's interesting. More damage when tired. Oh, Jesus, little horn. That would be horrendous. That seems insane. Okay. Okay, well, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Not convinced. I could spend 150. That would leave me 200 left. The Master of Motion. There are no other trainers around here. No. Let me go back to the Master of Motion, dude. I'm thirsty. Okay, then again, I need to see if I can... It doesn't look like I can collect any water. It might not be that... It's not that kind of ley line, bud. Rainbow Hex. That's the one I'm looking for, is it? Okay. I can always check it on here.
Is there something you need?
Apparently not. Yeah, but I don't particularly want to sacrifice anything to get more magic. At the moment, I feel happy with the amount of magic I've got, so I don't feel the urge to get more. When I get the natural regen, that'll be cool. Yeah, but I could, yes. No, I'm thinking more along the lines of being able to get some mana water, but it doesn't look like this is that kind of ley line. I'm going to go back to the Master of Motion. So I've got the Hex. So I dread to think, what is the other magical discipline then? So I've got the Hex Mage, which I'm not... It's not jumping out at me at being, like, really, really cool, but from the sounds of it, you really like it. Yeah, they definitely did say something, didn't they?
Want me to train you?
See, Metabolic Purge is interesting. Corruption Resistance wouldn't be a terrible thing. That thing was weird. Daredevil reduces all skill cooldowns by 10% per alertness level. Oh, I see. So the more alert you become, which you get from using Probe, which only has a half-second cooldown, so you can use it a lot. It hardly uses any stamina. It gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and then the cooldowns reduce. Prime removes 2 alertness levels, but instantly resets the cooldown of the next skill used in the next 3 minutes. So you can use something that basically just immediately, like, use it and then it doesn't have any cooldown. Cancels the next hit received in the next... Oh, shit. Unerring Read is interesting. Removes 1 alertness level, but cancels the next hit received for 20 seconds. That's a long... Like, 20 seconds is a lot. You know, this isn't like 2 seconds where it will get wasted. 20 is a long time. And then you've got either Blitz, which increases sprinting speed by 5% and running attack damage by 10% per alertness level, or physical protection stat by 2 per. Oh, so either be really, really fast and do more damage based on alertness, or be fast and kind of avoid damage. Interesting. I would say cat. I think that Basket is, out of those 3 animals, definitely more cat-like. I'm not especially enthused about any of them, but for 50, it depends, I suppose. Like, does alertness do anything on its own? Or is it entirely, tied to it being mentioned in a skill? Yeah, I definitely want to get the hexes, but I just thought I'd remind myself what the speeds is definitely an interesting one. But it's geared off this resource of alertness, which you gain from doing these little fast probe attacks. And then you can unleash devastation. I wonder how long the alertness levels last. Like, do they decay over time? I assume they must. But how much by? Well, I'm here. So getting those 2 hexes, because there was a lightning hex and a fire hex. So let's get the hexes. Oh, I wonder where I can get an ethereal hex from. An ethereal hex would be good. I think the lightning hex was this way, I think. Could be wrong. And then the fire hex was in the leyline chamber.
I'm afraid I'm swamped with work right now.
It wasn't
visitor.
them then.
I have a
They
foot-high
were
stack of
upstairs
theses
then,
to read
maybe?
and judge, like this one.
Yeah, shut up, guy, I've already left. Ah, yes. The big dude who loves himself too much.
Good day. I need to think.
Yeah, here you go.
Listen close.
See, I do the whole shrimp what the fuck? Like, wait, there's eyeballs. Is that what happens when you're like a master of motion? You get weird eyeballs coming out of you. Because they look a bit like the eyeball on a stalk thing that the probe skill was like. What a freak. I'm also going to look at this naked statue over here. Hello. Not finished yet, though. I wouldn't have thought. I mean, maybe the statue is finished. I don't know. Sometimes people like to leave things crudely. Maybe it's someone who's not very good with hands or feet. So they intentionally stop at this stage and say, it's artistic license, dear! And, but actually they just don't like doing digits on limbs. And then you got this guy. I mean, what's going on with him? It's like a pharaoh, but kind of not. I bet he's in there. I bet there's a dead body in there. He's just, like, they don't even know. Anyway. Oh, 2 paintings of nice little painting-y things. Okay, so I've got that hex. I don't want tentacles. I do not. I refuse. I refuse the offer of tentacles. I'm just going to have a look at what's on these tables. Little collection of potions. Yeah, we've got fabrics. Books, obviously. More books. Books. More potion bottles. Yeah, okay. So I think we're going to go at least get some of the basic hex abilities. Oh no, they could teach me the fire hex up here, couldn't they?
Welcome, May. I can train you if you want. Excellent.
Put 'em up. I'll train ya.
And then the Jinx. Do I want to spend all this money? Thanks, Lorne. I mean, the thing is, a game like this, you kind of have to sometimes just stop yourself and admire the thing. Like, this weird tentacle-headed naked woman is everywhere. I'm not even sure whether she has proper arms. Like, sometimes you see her with no arms, sometimes, like, now you see her with that look like arms, but then kind of have, like, blades or feathers on the ends of them. Or they kind of merge into tentacles. Are the tentacles snakes as well? Or are they pseudopods? Or are they snaky things? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Or are they just wind-like elements? Like, behind her, either side of her thighs, you've got these things that look like that might be the indication of wind, little turbulent little wisps of wind. But the ones coming out of her shoulders, are they wings? Is it an explosion of magical energy? Are they tentacles? We don't even know. What is going on with this? And sometimes you just have to react to things, you know? Like, I do like this. This is cool. It kind of reminds me of my cool magical orbs that I've put in the other room. Except I chose blue and purple. This has gone straight with, let's go yellow with orange particles coming out of it. I just love how the orange particles coming out are then glistening on the outer surface. It's kind of cool. I like it. More naked, maybe armless tentacle woman. Yeah, because like no arms. Super weird. Oh, these are like those golems. These are not interactable. I bet they come alive to defend the people who work and live here. Anyway, so now I have Scorch Hex, the Doom Hex, which apparently makes them vulnerable to lightning, and then the Jinx, which is just like a random one. What I could do with is whatever the equivalent of Ethereal, the Ethereal Hex, whatever the hell it's called. Actually, that's a good point. What actually does this give me while I'm in this place? Oh, decay buffs. Okay, that's a thing. I'm certainly learning a lot of skills, a lot of magic-y skills. I certainly feel more magic-y as time goes on. Oh, what's behind here? Nothing. Just like a cupboard with drawers that's empty. Oh, I like the goat person statue. That's cool. I like that. It's a bit low resolution on the texture, but I'll forgive. I like that. This guy's just kind of... What's with his eyes? Does he have big eyes that are closed and you can see the lid through the middle? Or are they... Has he got bags under his eyes and it's just, of course, featureless eyeballs like all statues tend to have? Or busts. This isn't a statue, it's a bust. Whatever. Big skull. Oh, look at these staffs. Let me have a look at this guy's stuff again.
Is there something you need?
Not really. What I would love is a magic wand. It doesn't look like they have a one-handed magic item thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the sword stuff. Oh, it's an offhand weapon. Oh, that's interesting. So, because that's the whole thing with the philosopher thing. Yeah, I want to go back to the philosopher. And, I'm hungry. So I want to go back to the philosopher, learn the chakram skills. Yeah, they're obsessed with her. Look, there's that one there. The one that's, I don't know what's going on with her arms. And this one here, she's got no arms, but possibly more tentacles. I don't know what's going on. I bet there's lore behind who she is, or what she is. Slightly disturbing, though. Okay, well... Oh look, there's no goat man this time. It's just that same boring dude. Oh no, there's the goat person. What's the significance of the goat person? Who are they? What's their name? Why are they here? Do they know magic? I don't know, Zachary. I'm just wandering around the wizard school and admiring the decorations, I suppose. Antique plateau. So it's all plateau. No, I should at least have a little look at the plateau. I don't know how high level the plateau is. Like... Yeah, I think your prod is a little bit hot there.
Can I help you?
I don't think there's anything I necessarily need right now. Or have to sell, so... Crawlberry jam. Delicious. I like... I like how they have to specify that this is from a... This is milk from a female Buzu. Because you wouldn't want the milk from a male Buzu. Well, the way I see it is... North exits are closed for the moment, visitor. Repairs are being made to the old blah blah blah.
Can I help you?
Cool, thanks. I'll check the other exit then. I do like the statues. I'm looking at these statues thinking these are cool. Super weird. No, of course not, Little Horn. But I figured that there'd be opportunities for money making if I wanted to fast travel back. Additionally, I'm sure I could get back somehow across land. Like, you know, there are areas which are very, very dangerous. But you know, let's see what the place is like. And worst case scenario, we're doomed forever. Okay, this is ominous. What's this? That looks shiny. Oh, it's a crawlberry. Okay. Well, that's a lot of crawlberries. Well, it's a swirly magic everywhere kind of a place. Right over there, like a plant or something. Probably some kind of new plant that I can harvest. Looks good. Looks weird. A perpkin. Well, there's something wandering around in there. Oh, it's moving like an undead or a fucking golem. I bet they are vulnerable to lightning. Or the other way around. Either way, to be fair. Holy shit, what are these weird lines? There's Harmattan City, and I've come south, so I'm looking down at that. How do you get out anywhere? No, I know I don't, Little Horn. Until I find that windy pop place. Well, that's a Cabal of Wind's temple, but the temples aren't always... Yeah, it's not showing me anywhere that I can leave via. Well, let's have a little look at the temple, which is southeast. Let's go this way then. And if the Mana Lake is also southeast, then we've got two potential things. I don't like being in an unknown place, especially when there are automations randomly wandering around. You know what I'm saying? It's just a generally dangerous place. Stinky. Oh, that was the thing inside the Ghost Pass. Okay. Well, I used my magic on that one. I think I used my fire sigil on that one. I don't particularly want to be burning fire sigils left, right, and center every time I need to fight one of them. But I do have an ethereal blade that I can summon these days. So again, I'm not in the worst situation, but it's probably worse than I think. What's that over there? Some sort of just a inanimate structure. Oh, is it like a... No. There was like a hidden cache. There's a little dude. Is he a zappy dude? He looks like just a normal zappy shrimp. Or is he a corruption shrimp? Ooh. Mm-hmm. But I found a water area. So I need to go around and... Okay. He looks tougher. That's probably just me. So there's the bridge. That's that bridge there that leads to the old theatre bridge. But I need to go past. I guess I should probably fight him. Just to kind of test the water out of the relative difficulty of this area. Can also help earning some money as well, but what the fuck is that? Let's go mess with the thing that we're semi-familiar with. Or completely familiar with. I'm just going to go up here. Okay, buddy, I'm here to test you out, so, you know, go easy on me. Alright, it's just basically the buddy as I understand them. Okay, so, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, why am I not looting it? Oh yeah, because it goes in my pocket, and what the fuck, what's the noise for? What's going on? Okay, I think it might just be the music for this region. It sounded like epic battle music. Like, oh yes, a new player has entered the arena. So yeah, some valuable things. Nothing crazy. There's some fish. The sun is up. Okay. I'll apply the region boon. Yes, I need to get into the habit of remembering to do them myself. What is the region boon? Ah, decay resistance and damage buff. An antique eel. How the hell can an eel be an antique? I'm also gonna It's that limpy thing. Oh, I don't like it. Why is it limping? Why is it somehow more scary because it looks injured? I'm going to reapply. I'm getting faster at doing that. Yeah, but it's like, it doesn't make sense. It's a limpy boy. Oh, this is going to fuck me up, isn't it? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so I'm... Damn it, that music! I don't like that... That's the way the music starts. Yeah, that was too easy. And I don't like it when they're too easy. It was missing it. He was limping around like a little bitch. Is that more dead scourge creatures? Dreamer's root. I don't really know what this is for. Some ingredient for something. Dead scourge. Thankfully dead scourge. Caravan-y thing. It almost feels like home. I think this left turn here is where I'm wanting to go. Okay, it doesn't feel as dangerous. Well, there's a trunk with thingies in it. Hopefully, yeah. Oh. Oh. I mean, sure, why not? Oh, that's a good point, Little Horn. I'd not really thought about that. Like, oh god, there's something really big over there doing something really bad. Oh, you see, the thing is, this is kind of where I want to go to the Cabal of Wind's temple. And look, there's Cabal of Wind architecture nearby. I mean, that looks like just a big, like, buffalo. Like a corrupted buffalo thing. I do not like it. Okay, which way would it be? It'll be on my left. Okay, let's stick left then. Is it fighting something, or is it just angry at the world? I think it's angry at the world. I'd be angry at the world if I was a corrupted buffalo. Okay, let's just run. It might not even be a hostile creature, but to hell if I'm going to be just going up to it and testing. Well, it's something on the left, but... Well, there's something up there! Oh, but is this going to be a really difficult thing like the other place? Am I, like, in the wrong place? I'm the wrong thing in the wrong place. Oh, this might just be a tough area. Why does this look trap-like? See, I want to go up there. That big circular thing that looks like there's a tent or something, a pitch up there. Is that another hermit hut on a stick? See, I'm here at the Cabal of Wind's temple, but I don't know if this is where I need to go to attune. There's no other places that I could see. I'm going to look at this chest first. Ooh. I mean, there's... Kazite chakram. That's a more powerful chakram. I'll take all that. Well, it looks like there's 3 things I need to investigate after I've had a little look around the sides of this place. I don't know. So far, I've not encountered anything too scary. Could be up there. Certainly could be there. I don't think this is going to be climbable though, is it? So either it's that, maybe. It's certainly got the wind vane on the top of it. I'll just have to have a little look around and see if I can find it. Find like a way up there. It could be there, or it could be there. Who the fuck knows? What I'm going to do is have a little glance to make sure it's safe-ish. Oh, there's a circling round path that kind of goes... Oh, but it's stinky. Well, let's have a poke my head in that direction. What is this, anyway? It's like a... Is it a tree? Is it a rock? Looks like a rock, but it's... unassailable. If I have to go through the stinking to get to it, I'm going to be somewhat disappointed. You know, is this the way? Am I going to have to get stanked? It depends on how stinky it is. Oh, I'm already in it. Fuck. That's ridiculous. That's close. I do. I don't particularly want to use them, but unlocking the... See, I do have a resistance potion to stinkiness, but I don't know how resistant I would become. I don't know how far through I have to go through. Like, can I get through? I don't want to run in there, get halfway, realize that I'm fucked, and that's it, I'm done. Because corruption is a pain to get rid of. Like, is maximum corruption, like, gonna fuck me over completely? Like, can you run through it and be okay? Most of my corruption seems to have gotten through enemies. The stinky clouds I've been through a few times, and it's not horrendous. Like, what is the potion that I've got? There we go. Greatly increases resistance to corruption. Shall we just do it? Leroy Jenkins and all that. I think I should just... It says greatly. I don't know how long it lasts, but it says greatly. I have no visibility. I should have drank some water for the stamina regen. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Okay, well, I can evade them. Where do I need to go? Leave me alone, dudes. Okay, so far I've not elevated corruption to any levels. Okay, it's not there. There it is. Fuck me. I'm gonna need to take a drink. Can I just run off the cliff? Okay, one second while I... Okay, so the corruption resistance is going to last. I just need to take a drink, otherwise I won't be able to stamina myself away. I am actually going to very quickly have a little look at what my corruption is. 6%. Is that it? Okay. The potion is really, really fucking strong. The potion is incredibly strong. I'm not going to stick around longer than I'm welcome. But we've done what we needed to do. Let's take a breath. Yeah, that corruption resistance was really fucking good. I don't think I got any corruption. In fact, holy shit! The corruption resistance potion is reducing my corruption. Hell yeah! It says it greatly increases the resistance, but actually look, -1 corruption per second. That's what was saving me. The resistance, 20%, probably wasn't doing a huge amount. But that -1? Oh! Yes! That was powerful. That's good. Okay. And let's please double check that I can actually now Sigil of Wind. Yes, I can. Ha! The realm, the region bends to my will. Let's not get overconfidence. Because as we know, overconfidence is a slow and insidious... Oh, no, they're bad things. I thought they were plants. I thought they were like harvestable things. Leave me alone. Oh, there's a... No, it's a stump. Oh, fuck. Run. Run. Run like the wind. Oh, there's a thing. I'm seeing monsters everywhere. It's a tree stump. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They've kind of fallen behind, given up a little bit maybe. Let's head to this thing and hope that... Okay, why is it now playing the music again? Stop playing the music. I don't like it. Okay, I'm gonna stand here. I don't want to go up the ladder to then get cornered in a dead end with enemies that are still chasing me. So I'm gonna stand here for a bit, catch my breath, in real life as well, and this fucking game. I'm also used to, again, this is not a criticism. I'm also used to games where it provides you level appropriate enemies. And this, of course, does not do that. Yeah, that potion is very, very strong. Oh, hello. Oh, it's one of these things that I still don't know what to do with them. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, there's a nice view. The sun rising up over the mountains. Oh my god. Okay. So we've been doing well. I think it is an ethereal thing. Let me get to a more open area. It's purple. I think it's ethereal. So, spark is lightning. It's definitely nice and yellow lightning. The push, see, it's purple. And purple is ethereal. At least as far as I'm aware. It's a very slow cooldown on the mana push, so unfortunately you can't use it very often. But it's purple. But again, you know, I don't know. I don't know for certain. Maybe it is lightning and they just coloured it purple to confuse me. I think it does some damage. But it definitely seems to be more of an impact thing. But then Mana Push is an impact thing, so who knows? But it definitely just... I'm certain it does... I'm certain it does do damage. Question is, now where, I suppose? Now where? Well, I wanted to try and fucking get out of this place. But I've no fucking clue how you would. Are these zappy lines? Like transportation network type things? So that's the way I came. If I go south... So is this area just like a dead end? The only way in and out is via the city's caravans? Or is it like there? This is plaza. Sounds like a good thing. It's got a path going off to the side. I feel like maybe I want to go that way. Yeah. So basically, it's a self-contained area that you can only get in and out of with money. It seems a bit trappy. You know what I mean? But I've got goodies. I've got goods. I should probably try and fuck with those bugs. Now that I've got sigils, you know, how do the caravans get here? How do they get in and out? Can I just, like, follow that path? That's them, isn't it? Hiding in the dirt. Or is that actual flowers? Are they... Is it fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, definitely shame on me? Runic protection. Yeah, what was that again? That was... Dez and Egoth. Dez and Egoth. That. Dez. Egoth. Shim. Egoth. Or are they actually plants? No, they're definitely not plants. Yeah, there's a lot of impact. Oh, they're tough. But they don't like lightning. Oh, Mana Mantis. Yeah, so they're going to be resilient to mana, which is fine. Keeps on playing magic. It keeps on playing music that I don't like. Okay, so they're Mana Mantises. Mana Manti. Mana Manti. That doesn't... Yeah, either way. I need to reduce the weight of this pocket. There we go. I've got no mana left, though. I don't really have anything to... Oh, no, I do. Oh, Termit Pottage. That's actually perfect, because that gives you mana regen, I believe. Well, that's very true, Little Horn, yeah. But they definitely seem to take more damage from the lightning. And although, yes, the lightning does do more damage than the sword. How much does that runic protection? Oh, it lasts quite a way. Quite a time. Same as the blade, actually. Once you've gotten both at the same time, you can kind of use the expiration of one to, yeah. Well, that's it, little honey. It's one of those interesting game theory, game mechanic things. You know, when you're talking about like a fire elemental, for example, in a game in fantasy. Yes, setting it on fire probably isn't going to hurt it. It's made of fire. But would water do more damage or less damage after all? Surely the water would just evaporate on impact. Throwing water on a chip pan fire, for example, very bad. Makes the fire worse. Makes the fire angry. Would magical fire be the same with... But it's magical water. But then does it just do exactly the same thing? You know? It's that same system. You know, the ghosts are made of etherealness. Made of spoopiness. So to hurt them, you need something spoopy. That kind of makes sense, because they are out of phase with normal matter, physical things don't interact with them strongly. Cool. But then these mantises, they are... The opposite is then true, I guess. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, I could probably take on one of these mantises. If they are just as strong as the other mantises, they just have mana-based things, I can probably take one without the sigil. I'm gonna still put the sigil down and activate all the runes and have a you know what I mean? I'm gonna still do all the things, but it would be interesting to, yeah, it's interesting. I like it. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this, and was it Desagoth? Faldes? Shit, Desagoth. Okay, and then we're going to put the shield back. We're then going to go and create a Sigil of Wind. I ain't got really that much mana left, to be fair. But, oh, no, wait. Hey, buddy. I'm just going to test this one out to see... Yeah, the sigil's gonna... Nope. Oh, it recovers very quickly from its attacks. They are tankier. They are definitely tankier, but not much different. Not much different from the other mantis. Yeah, I'm. It's like I'm trying to do things, but then I kind of don't do them very well, and then I don't take advantage of things, and then I do, and yeah, it's. That one, it recovered a lot quicker from being unstable than the other mantis does. Definitely took more damage, as in it was able to endure more damage. But again, it may be that they are resilient to this. So really, oh, hello. Doing that wasn't necessarily the best idea. The fact they come in pairs and I got lucky. And that's Sanctity, Pressure Plate Trap. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, normally they fall over and you can get a good 3 or so hits in while they're recovering, which is why I quite like just laying into them. But that one, they recover incredibly quick when they lose their stability. So again, those enemies, especially, like you say, you want to manage their instability. What the Well, this is a lot of really cheap shit, but we'll take it anyway. Kind of want to... How many... Is it just the one mantis over there? It looks like just the one. Looks like just the one. This time round, I'm just gonna do the defensive thing. I'm not gonna bother with the sword. And then I'm gonna lure it onto the sigil and then shrimp kick the shit out of it. It's Des. Wait, Des. Yeah, there we go. Oof, God, it gets wrecked. Get wrecked! Yeah, that's a lot more effective. Maybe it could also be an illusion with the animation style. You know, like the animation looks different, so it's... Yeah. Yeah, that got wrecked. Yeah, a bit of prep with the sigil definitely works good. Works good. Works better. Hang on. Was that... Were they lower down, the energy things? Did I just imagine that the swirlies in those tanks were like halfway or something? Now they're not nearly full, or did I just imagine that entire thing? I don't know. It's getting dark. I should head back. Before I do, I'm just going to drag a few of these valuables into there. Okay, let's head back. Although, saying that, it is quite a way. I would not get back in time. So, I saw some butterflies on this middle bit. I should head back there, set up camp, and then maybe head back in the morning and slowly make my way back. Looting things as I go, obviously. So this area isn't as scary as other areas. At least not so far. I probably haven't met the worst things in here. And we have had great success overall. Need to make a campfire. Oh, there's a tree. I'm just looking around going, oh. No campfire for you. Yes, I'd forgotten about the runic trap, and that's weirdly enough, they're the runes I've put on my hotbar, so that I can put runic trap down. But I've been forgetting. Clearly been forgetting. They do. I remember putting them on the bridge after we'd kind of learnt the skills for those bandits, and yeah, just boom. It was fun. Just camping out in this perfectly safe, hospitable place. It's nice, you know? Soothing tea, pungent paste, the bitter spicy teas. I don't actually have anything really to make, I'm gonna be honest. I think multiple traps would be so OP. I don't really have anything to eat. What the fuck am I supposed to eat in this place? Yeah, you just lay 10 traps along in a line and just lure an entire horde over them all and they just die. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I guess there must be other things to cook that I might be able to do. Like, can I cook crawlberries? Oh, I kind of want to cheat now. I mean, I've got the pottage. But at least with normal traps, it's consuming resources, you know? Whereas magic traps is consuming mana, which regens, especially if you've got the cool regen thing. I mean, fish in the mana lake sounds good. That's a good question. I'm guessing that's the mana lake here. Oh, so really, it's literally there. Hang on, south. Yeah, so it's basically through that gateway up that hill. That's basically that area here, probably. That's what I'm going to assume, because I'm on this middle bit here. Well, we'll go up that way in the morning, I guess. Fill up the mana flasks and yeah. Well, I'm just gonna pick up the pot again because I don't really need the pot anymore. I mean, we don't want too much sleep, you know? But we want it to be daytime. Oh, there's more fucking fuckers spawned. One hopes they can't just spawn on me, so that when I climb out the tent they immediately fuck me up. One hopes that that's not possible, but, you know, we'll, Oh no, I think it wasn't alive, it was just the corpse repositioning itself. No, that's fine. That should be basically everything fully repaired. Good, good. Right, let's head up this way then. I can see some wispy purple things, so that's a good sign. And then, once we've done that, I may actually just quit the game out here, you know? Maybe set up a mini camp, find a little corner, I don't know. Because it's getting late in real life. And Freya's on the bed looking at me like, are you done? Holy shit. The fuck am I even looking at? It's one of those angry... The fuck is that? Wow. Oh, music, don't do that to me! Ugh. It is beautiful, except when the music suddenly starts playing like combat music. I am thirsty. What happens if I do it again? Does it automatically replace the water? No, it doesn't. And I can always boil that into normal water and get sugar. There's something swimming in there. The fuck is that? Well, there is something on the opposite side. Ancient turbine. Look, it's a hoppy, bouncy thing. Can I just walk through it? Well, apparently so. Oh, there's a mana crystal thing. Well, mana doesn't seem to be particularly harmful, so, I mean... Gravel beetles, good, because they're the ones that make the health unburning. Hackmanite is useful as well. Oh, there's a dude. No, there isn't. God, I'm seeing... Oh, what's that? Is that like a mineable thing? I thought there was a dude in there, but it was just some twigs. Something's going to come out of here and tear my face off, isn't it? Wear me like a fucking mask. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, exactly. It's valuable. I know it's also used for crafting things, but I'm not 100% sure what yet. Oh. Now that's a place. What is it called? Looks like troglodytes. It's a troglodyte warren. I mean, I might poke my head in there, I suppose, but also they're pretty tough. But then, are they tough in this region? That's the question. I mean, we're getting a lot of interesting stuff. Looks like the trogs are making their little archways here around here. I assume that this is troglodyte architecture, because it seems to coincide with where they are. Mana stones are not as valuable, but they are certainly useful. What is this? Oh no, it's a thing. Oh, it's a... What the fuck is... It's eggs of a creature. Maybe that's what I saw swimming in the water. Oh. So, some weird mini dinosaur type things are getting the shit kicked out of them by decay bison. And what's up there? Some red shit going up on there. I want to see what's up there. But I kind of want to just... See, are those little pink things... God, they're taking a big beating, but I don't really know how much of a beating that is. You know what I mean? Like, those big things might be actually quite weak. They don't look like they do small amounts of damage. I think those little things are outmatched. And that one at the back there, look at it. It's like, I'm helping you, buddy. Oh, no, you got it. Oh, okay. Oh, they did kind of look like they were making a beeline to me, but I think they're just returning to their previous place. So what are those little pink dinosaur things? Hey, don't come this way, buddy. I'm nothing. If I just make myself smaller, I make myself invisible. It's kind of looking at me, though. I don't like the way it's looking at me. I can run away. I just want to get a lock on it to see if it's been injured lots. Because for all I know, it's like fucked up. They're not very aggro-y at this range. There's a thing. I'm gonna go and loot the bodies. I'm not ashamed of being a scavenger. Bloody beast. Well, it's got stuff on it. See, I'm not... I want to check that out. But that looks bad up there. This looks bad. This looks corrupty bad. This looks bad. I am not going in the weird blood sigil thing. Looks like a blood sigil. Like that, if that's not a blood sigil, I don't know what it is. Is it Dez? Take off. No, it does not look friendly. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. I'm just checking things out. And maybe stealing your things. Yeah, there's nothing weird going on in here. Oh, it's gonna... Open blood altar empty. I'm guessing you put something in there. Or you stand in there and it fucks you up, takes something from you, and then, like a sacrifice, and then the altar will have something cool in it. No, Zachary, I'm not. I'm not ending the stream on a, oh no, I've lost both my arms in a horrible freak occult accident. I'm just gonna head this way. Probably a bloodstone or a dead thing or I don't know. Either way, I'm happy to come back another time. What would you put in there? It's a mystery. Well, there are bloodstones, like blood mana stones, which are used to make the sigils. We know that much. So maybe that is what you put in there. Maybe. But also, no. Also, no. But what I'm going to do is head back. Oh yeah, that's just Fritos now. Delicious. I don't know why I'm following the path. It doesn't look like you have to. At some point, I'm going to have to fight one of those big boys. Oh, there's a mana thing over here. That's where it's a little bit more. It's never going to... They don't seem particularly aggro-y. Like, I bet they will, but it looks like their radius of aggro is relatively small. So I'm okay just to... Oh, look, there's some oil up ahead as well, I think. I was hoping for some more Hackmanite, but we can't always get what we want. Oh, there's another mana thing there. This is a little trove of mana things. But yes, sorry, Zach, it is leyline water. It's a new area for leylininess. Oh, Hackmanite. Good. Got more of these eggs. I wonder what's special about these. Ooh. I mean, this looks definitely not awkward because I can't see where I'm... Oh, cool! Like a street light made of mana! That's kind of cool. I like that. Oh, it looks like there's another way in and out of this area. There, I guess. Well, I mean, we can exit and then head north, although then again there's more mana stone things here. But the little streetlight seems so out of place, and it's a bit kind of too purple. Gravel beetle. It's putting me in a bit of a dead end going this way, but I don't think anything's too likely to spawn behind me and block the way. I feel like if they do, I could just set up a sigil and probably nuke them. But there's definitely that's ahead. I kind of want to get back to town and cash in what I've got. Though in fairness, you can't really lose much that I've seen. Like all your food. Troglodytes can eat all your food. That's what you can lose. Little shits. There's one of these Weber eggs. So many eggs now. What kind of omelette can I make out of them? Well, I don't know, because there's no fucking wood here. So, this looks like an old Soreborn mana processing substation? Sure. Them little shits. Exactly, Zachary. I didn't die to the Trogs, but they captured me. And then they ate all my food. And then I had to fucking leg it. Like there was a lot of strong enemies. Got out of them fucking caves, though. I am suspicious of this location. Oh, it doesn't actually give you the stamina regen. Ooh, that looks... Is that like a ward? Is that going to start shooting me the moment I go in there? Or like... Or activating shit, I don't know. The fuck is this? I don't like it. There's a lot of things I don't know what's going on. What is the room? What is the spirally lights? Dark corners. I should not be as scared as I am. The music should be comforting me. Yeah, it's not comforting me though. I'm hot. Oh boy. Okay. Isn't there like I did not help me get cool. Hot weather defense plus 16. And that's hot weather. A unique backpack. Better than the one I've got? I mean, maybe. A little well? Rancid water, I'd rather not. Oh, this is like a manufactory of those golems. I'm just going to explore down here. Oh, skeleton. I don't know why I revealed the soul, I just did. That one does actually have a bit of a picture in it, to be fair, you're right. Like a town or city or something. Oh, shit. That's a lot of trogs. And a weird flamey... Oh my god, it's like a manticore or something. Yeah, I'm not drinking the water. Look, there's more weird fucking shit over there. Those flamey things. They're not manticore. I don't know what they are. Whatever they are, I don't like them. I'm fine for now. Well, actually, probably not, actually. What's the cool potion and stuff? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting hotter and hotter. That cool thing may be the only thing keeping me upright right now. It's very hot in here. Yeah, it's plus 22 hot. Oh, yeah, it's getting too much. Okay, I can't handle that. Basically, Zach, yeah. I think in most computer games, that's the way it works. Like, that's not a thing you should do in real life. I just thought I'd specify that. I'm just going to pour some more tea. Again, I've not been drinking my tea. Just for those, it's a 3-mint tea. It's like peppermint, spearmint, and garden mint or something. I don't know. It's mint. It's minty. Oh yeah, that's the runic lantern symbol. I love spearmint. Spearmint is just lush. I'm guessing these bridges indicate where it's shallow, like a ford. Also, I haven't seen any fish, but I have to admit I've not been looking out for them either, so it might be that you have to actually just kill them rather than... I don't know. Apparently there are arcane fish, but I've not seen any yet, so what I'm now going to do... Now, I know I've exited from a different location. Oh, it looks like those big boars fighting a mantis. Now I know how strong the mana mantises are. Not especially, is the word. Although I do probably need to go back in and find the fish for food, because I'm hungry. So yeah, I'm just kind of curious as to who wins in this fight. Because I can roughly estimate how tough the... Ooh, okay. Big boy won that fight. Don't know how definitively they won the fight. I'm going to go look for fish. But yeah, so it looks like those big boys are potentially stronger than the mana mantis. Doesn't mean that they're out of my ability to kill. But certainly not just trivial. It's inconclusive, I suppose. I'm just looking around. I'm assuming that it'll be fish right near the edges, like normal fish. Oh shit, there's 3 of those fuckers that way. Well, they spawned in, didn't they? Well, they don't seem particularly aggro-y, but we can head to the middle. Because they don't aggro easily. Oh, they're not on the shore. Oh, they are like on the bridgey things then. Although I've got a lot of eggs now. I could probably... go in here. See what's up here. More eggs. Oh, it's a camping spot. Perfect. Well, as we've found out, the mana waters don't seem particularly bad. It seems relatively shallow. It's probably just going to instantly kill me at some point. Well, I can wander around a little bit. In fact, actually, the fact that you could just walk around in these willy-nilly kind of keeps you safe from things on the land without having to look for specific... See, I don't know how blatantly obvious the fish are. Yeah, but I thought it might be like too deep or something. Yeah, I can. I think I might call the end of the session by setting up the tent in the middle of the lake. It's got the fireflies. Butterflies, I mean. Which immediately makes me think, this is meant to be a camping spot. Yeah. Well, we can do that next time. You know, we're over 4 hours into the stream. We can set up a tent. Grab some more of that shit. Let's have a little look. Can never find what I'm looking for. Okay. There's no wood that I can... Unless this counts as wood, I'm going to check. But there's no wood for a fire. No, I'm just going to jump off here and check anyway. I don't think it's... It looks stacked stone to me. Yeah. Looks like more oil. Oh, you can just kind of roll up and... Well, it's a nice enough spot to camp. Let's be honest. It's a nice enough spot to camp. Maybe the fumes are going to get me high. It's possible. I don't want them to eat my tent. My tent needs to remain unconsumed, ideally. I kind of need to find something to fucking eat, though. I don't think I can just eat eggs. I've got so much stuff. I kind of just need to carry a campfire around with me in this area. Wood is hard to find. A sting leaf. Made an alertness potions. Interesting. Well, how without a fire, I don't know how I would do that, and I need wood for a fire. I suppose I should probably just leave the area. You know what? Fuck this. It's cute to be camping in this area, but also if I can't eat and I need to eat, then how am I going to eat? You know what I'm saying? So let's just head back out the way we came in originally. Take one more gulp of delicious mana water. And find the nearest tree and make camp. Even if it means we don't have butterflies, I need to be able to make some food. I don't know what I can make with these eggs, but I hope that they're edible. There's a tree. Now, have they no, they're dead. They're still dead, the mantises are. The manti? Mantises? Mantises? I don't know, whatever. Point is, tree. What am I looking for? A clue. That's what I'm fucking looking for. Oh, I'm just pressing a button. It's fine. Now, there are butterflies in the middle here, so we can set up the tent and camp here again. Like, I won't actually camp before the end of the stream. I'll just kind of log out and do it that way. But I feel like, you know, cooking a meal, now that I have eggs, I'm just going to assume I can. Maybe there'll be magic eggs. Maybe the, you know, the mana has altered the eggs and made them magic. Yeah, the mana railroads, or whatever you want to call them. It's as good a description as any, as I suppose. Hey. Hey, buddy. I don't know what you are, but... Hey, buddy! Oh my god, what the fuck is it? Hey! That didn't hit it. Is it immune? Nope. It is not immune. It was just out of, yeah, so these are the things that lay the eggs. I mean, this is perfect. It's giving me meat. This is like, I can maybe make an omelette. It's not adorable. It's none of those things. It needs to die, and it did, so I'm happy. Let me grab my backpack before I forget. Okay, I don't know why it followed me out here. Maybe it's just went out for a break away from the missus. And then again, it had an egg, so... I don't even know what to make of that freaky creature. Like, what the fuck is it? I don't want it as a pet. This is not a thing that I want to ever see ever again, but now it's right next to my fucking tent, stinking the place up with its rot. I'm not happy. I'm not happy with this. Right, I am going to... Apparently I can make jerky, travel rations. No, what I'm going to make is, I'm going to try and make an omelette. Oh, we can't. Oh, no, there we go. An egg. 1 egg. Boiled egg. So what if I have multiple eggs and meat? Will that make an omelette? Food waste. Food waste. I tried to make an omelette. Cooked in a campfire, ridding it of disease. Ah, a staple for mages. So, I've got water effect, stamina recovery. Is that what I got from eating this egg? Nah, look, it can't be. I have no idea. All I know is that the eggs are good. Shame about the food waste, I suppose. There might be some other mechanisms we can do with them, but it's not high on my list of things to do. But that's that. I suppose we have. It's like, what is my current food level? Oh my god, the eggs are actually surprisingly filling. I'm gonna eat the other one. Oh. Delicious. Oh, I will, because you're asking me to. Oh my god, it is just as bad as the adult. Like, I'm gonna assume this is like the child version. Oh, it rolls back, which is sort of adorable, but it's the most weird, ugly thing I've seen in a long time. No, it's not adorable. It's kind of creepy. Its eyes are weird. It's got this weird coloration of orange and purple. Like, both decent colors, purple being better, of course. But no, they don't belong together like that. And what is going on with its ears? And it's the fact that its paws are also that weird color. Like, what the fuck is going on with this? I don't like it. I don't like it. How do I kill it? Damn it. Can't kill it. I'm a bit hot because there's a big fire. Oh well. I'm glad it will go away when we next load up the game. So that's going to be it for this episode, guys. It's going to be amazing. The grin, it's horrible. I don't like it. It's wrong. It's not adorable. It's creepy. Yeah. Yeah, Zachary's right with this one. It's just creepy. Don't like it. I mean, yeah, I guess. At least their eggs are nice. Right then. Oh boy. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do the thing. And we're gonna end up doing the thing. I'm gonna play some music first. Oh my god. I mean, something else maybe. Oh! Ha ha ha! The music I use for my outros. Lol. Yeah, it's been a good session. It has been a good session. And now you get to hear the whole music. I think I say that every time this music comes on. It has been a really good session. Oh, and apparently I got learn 50 new recipes achievement on Steam. Literally just popped up as I quit. Odd. But yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. What's the rarest achievement that I've got? Actually, what's weird is the most common achievement on Steam for this game is fresh off the boat, start a new character. Only 96.1% of people have that. That means 3.9% of people who have this game didn't create a character. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of viewers. Yeah, we had 13, I think, at one point. Looking at the graph, 13. Yeah, 13 I think was our peak. Yeah, I'm ready for bed as well. Yeah. It will be good. We just lost a load of viewers because people don't want to be interested in the outro. Oh god. Go on then, Jessa. What's up? You got work at 9. Oof. Yeah, get to sleep. I remember one game on Xbox, people had an achievement for beating the first mission, and people who had the achievement for the mandatory tutorial level. I'm assuming that the tutorial may have then been introduced at a later date? 9 till 5. Oof. What a way to make a living, working 9 till 5. Just under 25% of people who own Elden Ring never got to see the first hub area, which is after the first bosses. Yeah, Elden Ring was a bit harsh. Like, yeah, that was a harsh game. It didn't feel as harsh as this, though. There's something about this game that feels like it's more harsh, even though Elden Ring... I don't know. Like, I played Elden Ring, and I got up to an amount of level and killed a few bosses. Like that one that threw tombstones at you, one of the earlier ones. In the library, the circular library, that one. She took me so many fucking... Oh my god. The amount of times I had to fight her to get her. And then you kind of figure out each attack pattern and how to defend against them, and it's not bad. But it didn't grip me as a game. Like, it didn't really, inspire me to play it for longer. I actually don't know what the how far I really got with it, to be fair. I'm definitely enjoying Outward. It frustrates me every now and again, but I think I frustrate half the time when I get frustrated, I'm frustrated at me rather than the game itself. Like, I'll get frustrated at my going into fights unprepared and then getting killed by something easy. You know, it's like, damn it! But the fact that we found a new town, well, not found, but gone to a new town, I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable stuff. So when we get back to Hamatan? Either way, when we get back there, I think we're going to be able to offload a few things, get a bit of coin. I don't think the Hex... I mean, not that I've even used any of the new skills that I've got now. I don't think it appeals to me as much. I'm still wanting to try out the chakrams. Now that I've got I assume a better chakram. Go back to the Philosopher, learn the basic skills. You know, the ones where you don't have to break out, whatever. And if I like the chakram, because it's an offhand thing, and if I get the internalized lexicon of the rune mage, so I don't need anything on the offhand, and I do decide to retire shields anyway, or maybe I don't internalize the lexicon. I just go to chakrams, and I alternate between the lexicon and the chakram, depending on what I'm doing, and rely on rolls and parrying with a sword, or whatever other things that you can have. Because I think there are skills that can block as well. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting little achieves here and there. And you can look at these things and they're fun. But it's like Green Hell I've just started playing. There's a tutorial there, but it is technically optional. But I think more people have started a fire. Let me have a little look. Green Hell, Green Hell, Green Hell. I like it. So, out of the achievements for Green Hell, 71.8. So basically 72% of people have died. Which, you know, is crazy. But 70.7, so 71, approximately, 1% fewer have made a fire. So more people have died than have made a fire. Yeah, there's a group of friends, and we've got a game running, and I'm not able to play every session, but I'm trying to keep myself trained up between sessions, so I kind of like reinforce what I learned from the previous, because I don't want to get left behind, because being left behind in a group game is a fucking pain. Not because people actively do, it's just that when you don't know the crafting recipes, you see a new crafting table and you're like, you have no idea what that does, and you just kind of get to the point where you don't really know what's going on, and you can't expect people to slow down for you or to not play when you're not available. So yeah, I'm just trying to keep myself practiced. But yes, it's a fun game, and it's tough. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, hello, Freya. She's on the move. She's on the desk. What are you doing, madam? You come to explore. You come to remind me that it's pay attention to the Queen Freya time. Is that what it is? You've somehow managed to find a space on the desk between the teapot, the tea glass, the mug that used to have coffee in, the microphone, the 2 stream decks, my phone charger, and the cat brush, and a notepad and the mouse mat. Like, all of these things on a desk, and the 3 monitors. And she's somehow found this place to sit and look all innocent and cute. You look all innocent and cute. Yes. Yeah, she is. She's actually doing better now. She's eating her food. She's not being sick. She's not peeing anywhere. Yeah, she's been well, actually, for quite a while now. Haven't you, madam? Haven't you, madam? Yes, yes, you've been good. I will get a photo of her positioned. It won't be a very good one. But it will be a photo. Assuming it synchronizes through my Dropbox in time to show you guys. She's got a tail on the mouse mat now. Silly madam. It hasn't come through yet. Yeah, I'm talking about you, madam. And now I have to check to see if there's anything in the photo that I don't want people to see. Like the passwords, and I don't think there is. It's a bit wonky as well, you know. Okay, let's put that there. And then we can... Which button was this? Okay. And there we go. That is a madam. Positioned herself between all of the objects. No, but like on screen, or there might be something open in a corner, or... I'm just a paranoid person, what can I say? Also, there might be like massive, like, dirtiness on the desk that shows up more on a photo than my eyes. But yeah, she just kind of squeezed herself into this little gap and is like, yep, this is my place now. Right, well, I am going to call it a done deal now. And, yeah, that's it. So thank you all for keeping me company. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. And we're slowly making progress again. We've made progress since the last time, which is always good. Thank you for all of my supporters who help keep the channel running. Names like Walter, Necromancer, That Manicum, Nakomi Summers, Darth Malik, Mr. X Trillionaire, Strudel, and Sigma. Thank you to all of my apprentices as well. I want to say thank you, Shadowsec, because you've been a member for 100 months. 100 months. That's insane. You can do the maths on how many years that is. Thank you for being such a long-term... I want to say loyal, but is that the right word? I don't know. It's crazy. Either way, it's crazy. So yeah, thank you. Thank you. That's a pity you can't manage to get to the streams as much as you used to, but the thanks is there. Committed, absolutely. Insanely committed. But thank you to everyone in the live chat as well for popping in, especially the regulars. And it doesn't matter if you can't help support the channel. It is just being here is nice to see familiar faces, figuratively, obviously. I don't have hidden webcams in your rooms. Or do I? And yeah, it's good. It's good. Oh boy. So yeah, you get your sleeps if you need your sleeps. You take care of yourselves and those you love. And I will see many of you again on Sunday for more RimWorld. But until then, cheerio.